Oh, that's... Oh, jeez. This is going well. Yes, I am. So now let me share the live with everybody. Let's do that. Control C. Live join me. There we go. Post. Post. There. There. There we go. And close all that out. Voila. Hello, splashes and puddles. Okie dokie, now what am I doing? Got that up. Speak. Cool. So now I'm going to turn you on. Okie dokie, so you're here.
I'm here.
Yes, so we should be able to hear you on the live stream. I want to adjust your audio so we balance out well.
Okay, I'm here.
Can you hear Face of Sarcasm?
Say no if you can't.
Hello, Windigo. Oh. Just make sure there's just sound. Yes, there should be another voice. Is there...
Okay, good.
Well, how close is the sound?
How good do I sound? On a scale from crap to okay to pretty good to fantastic.
Yeah. Wow, that's fantastic. We'll load up Kerbal and I'll just be bad at it. Balance is sufficient.
Okay, good.
Awesome, great, awesome. We'll wait for some people to drift on in, because, well,
Yeah,
I'm good at
those-
planning things.
Those were not the responses I described you to say, but good enough.
Like anyone cares. I got my typewriter fixed. I'm excited. I can now write letters to my grandparents.
Yes.
That's my plan now. I already wrote one. Well, I wrote on my laptop, but, you know, now I have to come up with another one. I have to warn them about AI stuff.
With a typewriter?
Yeah, with my typewriter. See, that's how they know it's not fake. Even
Because it was me. Oh, yeah, physically.
yeah, I was joking with them that yes, you'll know when I start using the typewriter because that's when the spelling mistakes are going to start showing up in mass. Because that's
That's
yeah.
one of the benefits of the digital age is that
Yes.
autocorrect could step in and help you. Hold your hand.
Yeah, and like spacing, I gotta get used to using the space bar. I have to hit it. Yeah, it's mechanical, but it does
Gosh.
sound way cooler when you can go. Ding. That sounds so cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll turn my camera on so there's a face. Look, oh, wrong one. This one, little one, not my big face. Big face, scary face. You can
Ooh,
look. You can
yes.
see I have my whiteboard. There's nothing on it. Look,
Mm-hmm.
whiteboard.
Your whiteboard from heaven.
And look, a chair from the '80s.
Wow. Incredible.
Yes, look at this modern technology, everybody. Want me to pull out my steam engine?
Yeah. Pull up your refrigerator, like the one that Doc Brown made.
There is writing on the whiteboard, yes, but it's things you shouldn't be reading. Oh, it's just beaches and islands I could go to. I'm planning my vacation, so that's yeah. I'm going to Mombasa in Kenya, as featured in the documentary Halo 2. So
You're gonna discover the Ark.
yep, I'm gonna discover the Ark. Gonna open it up. Gonna find myself outside the galaxy. It's gonna be a blast. And
The
then
Halo blast.
and then they're gonna make a TV show out of it that everyone hates.
Yeah.
And yes, I do plan going north to Malindi to go find the Scout launch platform because I think it's still there, the Broglio Space Center. Because I know ESA uses it for Ariane launches. Yeah, it'll be really cool. Also,
Very
because
neat.
Malindi might be a good spot to launch Caravel from.
Oh.
Yeah, because I know not the Italians. I think the Italians are looking at Malindi again for Vega, and then I heard the Turks are working with the Somalis to build a launch site in Somalia, which that should be interesting at least.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
Tracking station, Malindi's tracking station. That's what it's used now. I think that's what they converted half the spaceport to. Because Scout launched from an offshore platform, but it was 3 miles offshore, and during the time period of the operation, offshore like country borders became 12 miles out to sea, not 3 miles. So technically, it's Kenyan now, and said, "Well, we have to pay you now."
I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Oh,
That's money.
Yeah, what the heck? And I think there was a private company that was going to plan to launch Scout derivatives out of Malindi that never went through. There's like 2 pictures of it in like a paper. That's a future Know Your Rocket. Did your sound cut out?
No,
Okay.
I'm still here.
You're just listening like, oh god, he's
He's rambling again.
He's talking. Grandpa's talking again, guys. He's talking about the typewriter. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I get my typewriter out. Gonna talk to my grandparents.
All right, I'll wait 3 more minutes for people to trickle in. There's 6 of you here now. I'm sorry. We're going to continue what I was doing in Kerbal Space Program, which is crimes, I guess, if you want to look at it, because I suck at it.
What were you doing in Kerbal Space Program? I don't remember.
We were trying to, well, failing miserably. We were trying to land stuff in a career mode on the Mun, and then.
And then you iterated on your development pattern?
I rapidly iterated a gravesite. So we'll go see about that. Yeah, so we'll pull that up in about 2 minutes, and then we'll get going, and we'll see how this goes.
Yes.
Then I have to film my bookcase. Not a euphemism. At some
I was
point.
worried there for a second.
Yeah, that's what they call it these days. Come on, Touch, show me your books.
Oh my gosh, dude.
What you reading? And then you've been banned from YouTube forever now. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, I know SpaceX did the IPO yesterday, and everyone's been weird about it.
What? What happened?
SpaceX did their IPO.
Oh, they actually did it?
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're a publicly traded company now.
Great. Are they going to make up the $37 billion in debt they're in?
No, of course not.
Cool. Then why do it?
Because you need to subsidize your fraud. You got to go bigger. That's what fraud is. At some point, you got to go bigger. You got to get caught, right? Bernie Madoff. The economy went downwards, but his money kept going upwards, which didn't make sense. You know?
Yeah.
Enron just kept scamming everybody until they couldn't. So, you know?
Yeah.
Whoops. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. All right. So it's 1:10. I think this is time for us to go to Kerbal Space Program. Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, cue the scary music. Luckily, I actually have it. Oh wait, that one's gone. I should have hit pause. There was another spacecraft flying. It's not here anymore.
It's already a disaster.
So there's no sound right now. I'm going to turn the sound back on. How do I turn the sound back on? Go back to the Space Center. I'm good at this, I promise.
Mm-hmm. I believe you.
Pause. Settings. Okay. So right now it's set to 15. Is there any noise? Let's accept. Resume. Can you hear that?
I can't hear it, but you know.
Yeah,
That's...
I didn't share sound with you. So it's like the audio balance is good.
Yeah.
I want to make sure the audio balance is good here.
Say your favorite color when you can hear the sound.
Well, we're just going to assume that it's this because it's the same as it was last time, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know either. Let's see. Okay, so what landed actually? What landed?
It's fine. Okay.
Okay, good. And then it just crashes. Oh. Oh. Oh
It's
no.
it's
Don't worry, folks. This is supposed to happen.
uh-huh.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It was just.
That looks fine.
It was a battery. Let's extend this antenna. I cannot extend the antenna. This is all going good. So what I need to do is I need to build a relay system for my lunar orbiting spacecraft. That's what I need to do.
Space station.
Yes. Or at least a space, like a satellite.
Okay. So you couldn't land one on Minmus, so your plan is to just go bigger.
Yes.
That is a CEO mindset I approve.
But you gotta go bigger. All right.
Yeah.
What if
If you fail, just go bigger.
Yeah, just keep going bigger. What am I doing? What are these contracts?
I don't know. Your face is hiding it.
Oh. Right. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna haul the teeth. Where's this gonna be? Suborbital flight. We'll do one of these. How do I hide this? Okay. I'll do a big. I'll do one of the contracts to make more money, so I can build a rocket to go replicate what I was supposed to do.
Have to get a job real quick.
Yeah, I go to McDonald's. It's supposed to live stream doing that. Oh no. Can I build a fairing? Okay. I forgot how to play this game, okay?
Oh my gosh, dude.
I forgot how to do this. Don't worry, I'm a big boy. Where's research and development? How much science do I have? I have 87.6. I don't care about aviation. Flight control. How much science do I have? What is it? 87? These are just like avionics and gyroscopes. No, I need a guidance system.
Where's the guidance system?
Somewhere around here. Wouldn't it be? Propulsion? Ooh, I could use some of those, but no. Advanced? No. I need some of that, actually.
Yes,
Okay.
mods.
Yeah, there are mods on this. So electrics. Wait, I don't have enough science for any of these things. I'm gonna put
Gotta get a job.
God, I need a job. So I'm gonna research these things so I can open up that tech tree so I can build better rocket. So now I'm gonna see
Yes.
what fills. I'm gonna try to fulfill a contract or two, hopefully. I say dooming myself. Oh, mods. I have like outer solar system mod, space Y parts, interstellar fuel switch. There's a whole list of them. I like space station parts too. If you want, I'll show you what I've been doing on my own. Okay, so one of my rockets. What kind of stupid naming system is this?
You tell me, dude.
What am I doing? What rocket's this? Okay, that's a science rocket. I'm smart, okay? That's Luna. I'm gonna Enlil.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'm gonna test. So I have to. What do my contracts say? Flying between those altitudes. TT-14. What's a TT-14?
It's the decoupler.
Is the TT-14?
The radial decoupler.
You. I'm gonna put you there. Can this get up to the altitude I want it to? Because I'll just test it, right? That's how this works, right?
Yeah, I mean, you might want to put something else on there. What other contracts do you have?
Okay, Bill, you're gonna fly this. You're not dead. I gotta go faster. Gotta build a bigger rocket. I gotta open up a different one. I don't save. This guy. Oh look at this. I'm prepared. I'm prepared for isn't this great? Hello, low IQ spaceman. I'm gonna test you on this guy. Put you up there.
What do your other contracts look like?
Gotta test Thumper solid fuel. It's gonna be on this flight. I can see if I can do that. T506. That's this guy. So I want to test you on. Do I have parachutes? I have radial parachutes. Good, so I can test you in flight. Wherever you ended up.
Somewhere.
Let's put you there. Okay, so now Bill's gonna fly this one, and it's gonna end well.
Good. Good.
I'll add some
Good.
winglets so it can actually steer.
Do you put them on the front or the back?
We'll put them around there. Let's test this. Let's launch. I suck at all of this, don't I? This is so I can build a relay around on Minmus so I can land there and rescue my dead crew. I'm good at this. I'm an engineer. I got my master's degree. I am building a liquid rocket too.
I mean, I'm imagining just like being stuck on Minmus, and then hearing over the radio that yeah, a rescue mission is coming, but it's gonna take a little while because the chief engineer has to get a different job first to pay for it.
Yeah. Oh, I should have put this somewhere more useful. This isn't good. Oh, Bill, I hope you like flying. Oh, you can steer. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. This is gonna flip over, isn't it?
Yes.
It's my apogee. Yeah, I'm not gonna go far with this. I'm just gonna give Bill some flight experience. How's that sound, Bill? I'm not gonna make it to the altitudes I want to because I forgot how to steer. I'm smart.
Oh my gosh.
Master's degree, everybody.
Have you tried spin stabilization?
Whee! Well, the problem is it's off kilter. That's the issue.
Why is it off kilter?
Because I have things on the sides. Specifically, it's this guy. Actually, it's the decoupler, which is not even going to be tested in this flight because I didn't make it to the right altitude because I'm dumb.
Mm-hmm.
But Bill gets to experience hypersonic flight, you know, or supersonic flight. There we go. So I'm just going to jettison. Can I test this? Yay!
Contract
all right, Bill.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Well, we tested out that flight suit, little astronaut's room at least. I'm gonna decouple you. Boom.
Contract complete.
There we go. I haven't completed any kind of contract. Oh, I should get some science. Observe. Observe the mystery goo. Keep experiment. Let's do some pressure. Let's log some pressure data. Oh, there we go. I got some science.
Yeah.
Look at that. I got me some science. Oh, and what's Bill feeling? Crew report. Got some science. So,
should have asked for a report during the other time when he was using the little astronaut's room.
We were testing that bad boy out, yeah. Oh, and the Artemis 3 crew got announced. Did you hear about that?
I did not hear about that.
Yep. So they're going to low Earth orbit. Starship's not even going to be an HLS.
This is a great program.
This is a program that's going well. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can tell by all the incredible achievements that they made.
Yeah, I know there's like a new blue moon that's going to be intact. So yeah, so it's going to be a dual or triple launch mission. They're going to put a blue moon up first, and then they're going to put Orion up to dock with it, and the crew's actually go inside because it's got a test cabin. They're going to undock with that, and then they're gonna launch Starship, and then the crew's gonna dock with, and it's not even gonna be like an HLS Starship, it's gonna be another one, and they're gonna dock with that,
gosh.
and it's just gonna have a docking port on it. So I don't know what they're doing.
So we're just doing the Gemini program again.
Yes. What? No XP gain? All right, so I gotta. Okay. So how much science do I have? 60 science.
Do you now have 60? Oh yeah, you do have 60 science. Yes.
Yes, because I spent like 60 of it getting my equipment. Yeah. Ardu's program's going great, isn't it, guys?
It's going fantastic.
It's wonderful.
We got nothing but good things to say.
Yeah, we love it, folks, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll try this again.
I have a suggestion for you.
What?
Take off basically all of the fins except for those little ones and keep them at the bottom.
I like these for steering, though.
You can't even steer.
I can, actually. I was able to. I didn't realize I could.
Okay.
Yeah, I balanced this out. I have all these. How much more science can I bring up on this thing? A barometer, a magnetometer. No.
Hey, magnetometer might be pretty good.
I don't think it'll fit. I could bring this when I splash down.
Yes.
I'll do that. I'll save this when I splash down. I'll put you down there. One of you on board. Electrical. Do I have any batteries on this thing? I don't need them. Stability. Look, I can keep this thing stable now.
Good. Good.
Oh, I just make a whole... Wait, I just put a whole stability... I'm going to recover it with the vehicle. I'll put it on top of the vehicle when I recover it.
Oh my gosh.
I am a smart boy.
Mm-hmm.
Engineer right here.
I'm pretty sure the certified university, is really proud. You're doing them proud.
So I'm gonna fly the scientist. I'm gonna save this. We're gonna launch her. There we go. This is gonna go well.
Very.
Yeah. And I'm not joking. I'm starting work on my Mojave Sphinx.
Okay.
Yep, I sent Dad all the parts that need to be machined. They're SolidWorks files, so I'm gonna get those machined.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring those parts to Melindy, actually. Yeah, I'll go through customs pretty well. It's not a bomb, guys.
If not bomb, why bomb shaped?
See, we're going way better this time. I'm actually steering it.
Okay. So that's you making it swing back and forth.
Yep, that's the pendulous swinging right there. Don't worry, it's supposed to do that. It's called engineering, okay?
Is it supposed to go that angle?
No! Just don't question me, peasant.
I'm questioning everything about this.
No! You should take all the fins off.
Yeah, well, look at the ones you kept on.
Bob's having a great time. He needs experience flying, okay? That's why I'm doing this.
This is not flying.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
He is in the sky. He's moving around.
And he's going towards the ground.
Yeah, come on, this is great. This is all part of the plan, okay? You just have to have faith.
I think I need a little bit more than faith.
Well, you can't please everybody. I should probably... No. I should go down the ground so fast. I'm gonna decouple this.
Probably a good idea.
Come on. Nope. He's fine.
Aerospace engineer.
He'll be fine.
That was a success.
That right there is a SpaceX certified SpaceX success.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use liquid engines to steer this thing now, because this is obviously. Oh look! Oh my goodness! The power of prayer worked.
We prayed to the right God.
Correct. Do I have a liquid vehicle? Here's what I'm gonna do. I have
Build one.
I have liquid engines. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do with this. And which is the thumper? I gotta test that in flight too. One of those kind of haul the solid fuel booster into flight above Kerbin. I'm gonna save that for another flight.
You need a bigger engine.
Yeah. Oh, the hydraulic test manifold. So what I'm gonna do. So this is gonna be serial 4. So I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna put
and the fins. Take the fins off.
You take the fins off.
I can't.
Take these guys. This is wonderful engineering right here.
Are these stock alike?
Yes, they're stock alike parts. Yes.
Ah, okay.
Take this big ol' engine. Do I have any little steering motors? No. Which means I need fins.
Mm-hmm.
These guys.
Only keep them at the bottom.
Yes. This is called engineering.
Yes.
Do I have a launch tower? Yes, I do. Good. So it won't... No, not you. Just clicking on you guys. There, so it's not up there. Possum, great, awesome. Got this control scheme. Who's flying? Can I recruit more? Look, see, he's not even dead. What else can I put on this thing? What other disasters can I bring upon us? That's all good, I think. Yeah, I'll try to try this again.
Okay.
Oh, hello. See, I don't have SAS. See, I don't have a pilot. None of these guys can fly with SAS. It won't let me.
None of these guys can fly sober yet.
Yeah. Well, I killed the guys who can, so that's also why. I may have also done that.
It was all a dream.
Yep, it's all a dream, though. It's a really bad nightmare.
Terrible.
Mm-hmm. What are we up to? We are trying to... Okay, I'm going to try to land on Minmus, but first I have to get the science up to build the equipment so I can actually do it without dying, like last time. See?
Trying to atone for our sins.
We're going to atone for our sins, yes. We're going to go slowly so it doesn't end up in a colossal... Why are you still doing this? I need stability assist. These guys need to have piloting. I need to recruit more pilots.
They cannot fly to save their lives.
Well, it's because this guy's a scientist.
Yeah.
So he can't, and it's because of one of the experiments is doing this too. It's just dragging it off to the side. It's this. So I should see if I can put the gyroscopes on.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So I'm not going to go.
You might.
That there. Do some hot staging. Actually, this is going pretty well.
Yeah.
What the heck? This isn't supposed to happen.
You're finally getting into the part of the atmosphere that,
Doesn't
Bob can
kill
fly
you.
drunk through.
It doesn't kill you? Yes.
Yeah.
How high do I have to be to test the contract?
Might want to take a look at that contract.
31 kilometers, 36.
You're gonna get there.
I am going to make it, yeah.
Yeah.
What's my my apogee right now is going to be about 30 kilometers. Throttle down a little bit more. Got to get to 31 at least.
Remember, you're still gonna be punching through the atmosphere. So that's gonna drag you down.
Yeah, got some atmospheric drag. Let me just...
Well, I think actually you could coast.
I think I can coast to that altitude. And then I'll separate and just boost forward. That's what I'll do.
Yes.
That'll work. It's got my engineering degree right there. Am I going to make that altitude?
There's a reason why mods like unmanned before manned exist. Whatever.
I really suck at downloading mods. Is it going to make it?
Also, the transistor didn't exist.
Oh. How do I test it? Do I just decouple?
Yeah, it's just a couple.
Contract fulfilled? Yes!
Yeah.
I didn't bring the hydraulic. Dang. Okay, so I'm on a hot stage, and I'm going to go fast. Why are you not going fast? There we go. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Oh. Uh-oh. Don't boost back into the the
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Crew experience, decouple.
Ooh, get the crew report.
No science.
Oh.
I'll wait till he lands. Is this supposed to happen? Okay, so I'm gonna.
You're the engineer, you tell me.
I gotta decouple this immediately. You're supposed to
No,
decouple.
it'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see?
Good. Okay. When's this decoupler supposed to be tested? Oh, it wasn't high enough for that one.
Ah.
So. Goodbye.
I think this one you'll have to the next flight you'll test the thumper.
Yeah. And it'll be this. I'll just replace the motor. Alright, so I'm coming back down. There we go. That's... Bob, come on. Don't be so scared. I'm an engineer.
Crew report?
Let's see if there's anything I can talk about. Oh, I guess he's already been up here. Mystery Goo? No.
0.1 science? Wow.
I'm gonna land first.
Okay.
Should I deploy the parachute now?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. So I do have CCAN. I do have that. I just don't remember how to get to it. Also, I'm on like KSP, like the one from like 2010? Not 2010, 2019.
Jeez.
Because, again, I'm an old man. Bob, you're doing great. See, look, he's excited. He's fine.
Yeah, because he's not gonna die.
Yeah. The booster just flies in. Witness me! See, there it is. It's over there.
Oh, yeah.
There he goes. So that's what I'll do. So the parachutes. There we go. Look at this. Look at all the science.
It's all good.
Look at all the science we got from all this. Look at that. What's that shadow?
Oh no.
You see that?
Yeah.
There
That's the upper stage.
There it goes. Let's get back to the ground.
This was not a successful flight. You didn't recover the one of the stages, so complete failure.
Utter failure. That's true.
Yeah.
I did drive by Michoud when I was in New Orleans. The place where they build the SLS car.
Ooh.
Conduct bathymetry data. Yes! I got
Yes!
science! Yes, I got 6.4. Yes! Get some goo. Yes! A
little bit of science.
I got some science. No!
Screw that little thing.
Okay, is there a crew
Whatever.
report? Is there a crew report? I'll keep that. Alright, let's recover this. Now I'm gonna go higher. Ooh.
Okay.
See, I want to get one of the bigger scale mods. I do want that, so it's a bit of a challenge, so I don't keep accidentally building SSTOs.
Because you're doing so well right now.
Mm-hmm. If I'm not doing contracts, which I did do a contract.
69 science. Nice.
I got money. Why no XP gain? I gotta have a dedicated science module, don't I?
I think probably, yeah, because Bob's a scientist.
Yeah.
Sucks at flying.
I'm gonna warp the next day just so I can get some sleep. Let's just take a look. No, not vehicle assembly building. Let's go get the mission control. See if I can
We'll try and get some more contracts.
Get some more contracts to fail. Because I got one of them done. I got one.
You succeed at one? Alright, let's get 5 more.
Look, I'm an engineer now, okay, guys?
It sounds like you're a business major.
What? No, of course not. Do I look like a businessman to you?
Well, I mean, you succeeded at one contract, now you're going to try and get 5 more while changing absolutely nothing. So, yes.
What contract is this? Measure temperature and flight above near scientist doubt. It goes to specific places. I want to rescue people. No. This one.
We're on the moon. Oh, okay.
Around the mun. I can test this guy.
Yeah.
Yes. Come on. Back from the surface.
Used car salesman. Yeah. Hey, fits the brand.
I'm doing that. Science. Now, first I have to, of course, get enough science to get more parts so I can actually do all of this. But, you know, we're getting there. We're doing the science, folks.
We're gonna, yeah. Let's do more science.
Yeah,
I love science.
Let's do more of this. So what contracts do I have that I can accomplish this? I'm not going to the Mun right now. T18 coupler. This guy is the biggest. It's the big one, right? I'm playing. Is that's kind of big. Gotta test you still. Where's that going? 43 kilometers. I can do that. Okay, I can get these guys. The hydraulic manifold I can test. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take you off. I'm gonna haul you up.
Jeez.
This'll work, right?
Of course. Yeah. My understanding is that you put the bigger stages on top of the smaller stages.
I'll use liquids. Should I use liquids to carry it up? I'll save this for later. We'll go back to.
Well, wait. Well, hold on. How are you supposed to test the thumper?
In flight.
In flight. Then yeah, you have to put it on top.
Yeah, I got to test it from 22 kilometers between these velocities.
Okay. Well, I mean, what you could do, if you could be really smart about it, you could put a thumper below it, and then put another thumper on top of that one, and then test the upper one at those speeds. And
yeah, I could do that. I'll do that. It's the only issue.
And then put liquids on the side of it, you know,
to steer,
just to help. Yeah, to help with that, to steer, and to make sure it's going at the right speeds.
I'll do that. Okay. So I'm gonna put the thrust way down on this guy. I should use liquids to haul it up. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Or I could just, I'll use liquids, because then I can tweak it. Because I only need to get up to what, 22 kilometers?
Yes.
And only 800 meters a second. I don't know how. It's gonna be tough. I don't know if I'll be able to fulfill this on this flight, just because it's.
Well, this is why you have extra like side boosters in the first stage.
Yeah, which I'm not even gonna separate them. It's gonna.
I mean, like take the little core stage you have and then duplicate that.
Put more of those. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta bring up the hydraulic separator too.
Put it on the hydraulic separator. Yeah.
Hydraulic's gotta go higher.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that on here. I'm just gonna put two of them on here. There we go. See, look at this. Science buddies. No.
Yes. Just build S1. What's S1?
What's S1? Yeah.
Is that Saturn 1?
Saturn 1? Maybe? I don't know.
What's S1?
I do have little steering motors.
Yay!
This will help. This will help
Yes.
with the outer boosters. There. Okay, so this will go here.
Saturn 1 first stage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's yeah, I see it now. All right, so I'm gonna save. I gotta recruit an astronaut. I need. Oh wait, Valentina's back. She resurrected. It's been 3 days. It's been 3 days. There we go. This is gonna be a massive disaster, by the way. This is
gonna be great.
This is gonna be a disaster. Oh, we need that. Do we have these? Yes. Thank goodness.
Either that was lightning and thunder, or someone fell down the stairs again.
Uh-oh.
I think it was thunder. Yeah, somehow Valentina has returned.
Exactly. You know, I keep hearing rocket engine testing on the Arsenal. It's so cool. It's like, wait, what's that noise? Oh, it's a rocket engine test.
Nice.
That's Blue Origin. Okay. This is going to be a colossal disaster. Save.
Woo!
Launch.
No, it's going to be an iterative test.
That's true.
A complete success.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to learn so much about things.
Yeah, we're gonna learn so much about structural dynamics, mostly. I think.
Mm-hmm. Thermal coloring as well.
Yes.
Thermal painting.
Yes.
That was definitely lightning and thunder because I'm pretty sure, or the bone snapping is really loud.
Right. So, no, I'm in Huntsville. Blue Origin does their rocket engine testing at Marshall. Here we go. Oh, look, I have SAS. See, I have a pilot. See, thanks, Valentina.
Look at how happy Valentina is.
So I gotta go.
I like to.
What, 800 meters per second?
Yeah, over 800 meters a second.
So I'm gonna tie you and you together. At 22 kilometers.
Yes. This is why I think you should have used a solid booster for the first stage, specifically because they produce a lot of thrust. Like the SRBs on Artemis or SLS, you know, they're producing like 75% of the thrust.
Yeah.
I mean, you're cooking.
Got the oh. Oh, there we go.
Are you supposed to test fire it at that altitude, or?
Well, let's hope we can get there. Well, if we get there,
you're not gonna get there.
Well, I'm supposed to get to what, 20 kilometers? I gotta get to the velocity.
Yeah, at 800 meters a second, which you're losing.
But I can come back down, right?
Oh, I see it.
Wait, what am I doing?
I see the technicality.
I'm just, gosh. The future is in our hands, everybody. I did drive by Stennis when I was coming back from New Orleans, though.
New Orleans.
Yeah. Oh, when's that thing supposed to be tested? The stack separator. Am I at the altitude yet?
No, you gotta be 43,000.
43 kilometers. I'm almost there. Tell me when I'm at 43 kilometers. Will give me a little warning.
Wait. There. You're at 43.
Boom. One contract. I did one thing right.
Yeah, they did never mention the direction of the velocity, right? This is where you gotta get clever.
Now, if I can get the altitude of this thing up to 130, that's not gonna.
That's not gonna happen.
Here's the thing. I have 1.4 kilometers a second at delta V in this thing.
Yeah, you're almost at apoapsis, and you're not improving it faster than you're reaching it. You should be going more like along with the path of your trajectory.
I'm trying to angle up so I can aim higher. That's the thing. And look,
yeah, you should be angling over more though to try and do that, because you'll be going with your speed as opposed to like.
Well, right now I'm trying to build my thrust vector to point away from the surface, and then when I'm at a certain I've raised my. I'm now 22 seconds away from apogee. Right, I'm raising my apoapsis.
Oh, okay.
My goal is to raise the trajectory up out of the atmosphere and then go on my 130 kilometer suborbital trajectory, because I have like another kilometer a second at delta V.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, see, it got that big brain time here.
Yeah, I see. I doubted you.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah. Gosh, some people these days. Crew report? Do I have a crew report? We'll recycle you. Did I do bathymetry data? Oh, wherever I land, I'm going to do some bathymetry data. It'll be great.
Yeah. You're 17 seconds away.
Let's raise you up again. This is higher thrust to be a lot easier.
Yeah.
And this is all because I want to go to the Mun and Minmus, okay? Or at least until 4 p.m. That's kind of the cutoff on my end. Just because, I got manifestos to write,
I got work to do.
Yeah, I got to pretend to do things. Okay, so I'm not going to make that 133 kilometers.
You might.
No, I'm not. I
No,
barely.
are you gonna get out of the atmosphere?
Yeah.
Get a crew report.
So the next thing I'm gonna do is then I'm gonna modify it so the liquid stage will actually carry me on that suborbital trajectory.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near a contract. Oh, but I can test at a coupler on the ground. Is that one of the contracts I have? Do I have one of those? Yeah, so I didn't get that one.
Splash down.
But I didn't bring that on board.
Oh. And you're out of propellant.
Yes. Okay. I'll wait till she lands. Yeah.
Oh, it's raining now. Nice.
Awesome. Oh wait, can Valentina do an EVA? Have I done one of those yet?
Crew report? Oh, yeah.
Alright. Remove helmet. End this mission right now.
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll...
Give a little spin, tumble dry.
Yeah, let's go back down and... Again, the primary goal right now is just to get more science so I can get more things.
Yeah, gotta work the job, get on the grind.
Yeah. Get out of there, booster.
It's thundering again.
Cool. Whee!
Crew report?
I think I gotta land first. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta reset and I was oops.
Okay.
And I'll do some bathymetry data down over here because I've went on a bigger trajectory. I'll go to here with the science, you know.
Almost like acting smart.
Got that master's degree, you know. Hey,
Gotta put that master's degree to work.
to work, yeah. Which that does remind me, I don't think I'll have the gravity slides done, so gravity will not be a 4th of July special.
No?
No.
Oh.
I've been doing my research on shuttle missions. I did find
Boring.
the original script, though, for the movie.
Oh, good.
I actually found it, yeah. The mission was supposed to be STS-116 on Atlantis.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Dang.
Is any scientific value to any of this? No. Okay, well, I did complete a contract, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I'll arc over somewhere else this time. I won't just go eastbound. I'll go like over the poles.
Yes.
There's science I can get there. I can see Santa.
Yes. And then also use the thumper, increase the thrust of that thing.
Yeah. So I have 72 science. I need at least 100 science to get stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Next. Look at that. I got 1 XP. Awesome.
Nay, yeah. Woo.
So we'll do some of that. I'll put the magnetometer on.
Yeah, I mean, hey, there's supposed to be aurora, right? Around the North Pole, so.
Yeah, that's true. So I'll bring that on
Or
board.
South Pole.
Yeah. We'll see if it actually survives. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pretty much keep the same configuration. I'm just gonna add more science to it.
Maybe add like a science module?
I could do that. So I can move you out, put you in.
What? Okay.
Oh, it goes up top.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Okay.
I forget how big some of these are sometimes. Oh, and I can just put this on here. Where do I put this? Oh, and I've tested this already. Oops. So I'll just... Do I have a fairing? No.
That's a big fairing.
That's a big fairing. Oh, wait. I have a service bay.
Yeah.
What am I doing? You just
Stuff,
again,
bangs.
all of you watching this just. Oh my God, you idiot! Stop! You know.
Oh my gosh, jeez. Oh, okay. Ah, I see.
Oh! I gotta shrink it a little bit. And then I can put battery in there. On the other side to counterbalance it.
Okay. Are those of equivalent mass?
We'll see.
Okay.
I just, yep. All right. This all looks like it's in the right spot, right?
Yeah, increase the thrust for the thumper.
Yeah, I'll go up to about 26 and a half.
So you're not losing altitude with
Yeah.
as you're burning it. Maybe add the thumpers as side boosters.
I'm gonna keep the liquids for right now. Just, I don't think I'll be able to do the thumper on this flight, but I'm gonna fly it anyway.
Okay. I mean, like, you could do 2 on the one side and then 2 liquids on the other. You know what I mean?
I see what you mean, but yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So I'll keep the liquid core.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll keep the liquid core, put 2 thumpers inside.
Yeah. Not played this game since 2012.
Wow.
That was 14 years ago.
Don't say stuff like that. Okay?
We're further into this. We're further into this century than. Well, yeah, 2012 is closer to 2000 than it is to 2026.
Yeah, that's nice.
Sound very enthused.
I am. Okie dokie, so I'm gonna put that. Aerodynamics, little nose cones, little structural members. Put them there. If you've seen any like Titan launch footage, you can see them just kind of stretch, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the takeoff thrust of this thing?
Well, you could see the thing.
I'll keep it pretty low so I can get it there.
Well, it has to be more than 1. Ideally, like 1.2, 1.4, something like that.
Let's do 1 point. So right now 1.1.
And you're also going to add more liquid boosters onto it, right?
I think I'll just keep it like this for now.
Okay.
I'll light this guy up at some point. Look at the only problem with these are steering them. But that's what you have fins for.
Yes.
I just doomed this thing.
Oh my gosh. That's not right.
Yeah, it done goofed. Jeez. Let's put the fins on for steering.
Good call.
So this is one of the reasons Kerbal Space Program streams are fun but not fun, because it's just a lot of this.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Titan 3 now. We're doing a solid, instead of a Centaur upper stage, it's a solid upper stage.
The sus. I think this works.
Probably want to rename it? Okay, never mind.
Nope.
Do you need the separators?
I don't have any, I don't think. So,
On the upper stage?
I mean, like the little motors to push it away.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, like the ones that you had on the top, the second stage, on the top thumper.
These guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have those for the side separation just yet.
Okay.
Go north.
Gotta invade Santa.
That's right, Santa. I'm coming for you.
We believe that your your factory optimization is definitely worth studying, and so we are going there immediately.
Yes. These are one of the weirdest looking rockets.
It's pretty cool.
It does look like a Titan 3 though, like the for MOL.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn on the liquid for steering purposes. Because that.
Yeah. Gotta go. Been too long since I've done a career playthrough of KSP. Gotta go back and build some dubious tourist rockets. Heck yeah.
Oh, I could turn this into a tourist rocket. No,
Oh,
no, no.
no,
See, that's
oh,
why you need the
no.
little motors.
Uh-oh.
So I need to get on a 130 kilometer suborbital trajectory to test out this guy.
Okay.
Pair these two together, because if I'm going 810 meters per second at the right point,
Which is 22 kilometers.
at 22 to 28 kilometers. No!
Oh, shoot. Need more thrust.
No, it's coming. Look, look. It won't be fast enough by the time I get there, but I'm close.
Getting closer. Yeah, getting closer. This is an airplane. Yeah, this is an airplane. This is definitely an airplane.
Yes, I have built an airplane, yes. I was that close. I was that close.
If you could do it on the way back down, I don't know.
I won't, well, the engine's running now, so I can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe just add another one.
Yeah, I think if I just do that, and I don't. Oh wait, I could use. I'll have my liquid core at lower thrust with steering motors.
You need higher thrust.
Well, the liquid core will have lower thrust at first, so I can steer it.
Okay.
So it's all in here, as my head, echoes.
Boom, 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 boom.
How high is the other suborbital trajectory supposed to be?
You could look at the contracts.
Okay. Oh, that's for another flight. So this guy I have to test on a suborbital trajectory between 130, 140 kilometers, which I'm going to hit. So we're good on that front.
Mm-hmm. Do a cast.
Yeah, he's casting things. Yeah, he's first
Casting
production.
actors?
Yeah, first production.
Mm.
That's our 3D printing parts for the Mojave Sphinx, or as I call it, Sloop.
Nice.
Am I actually gonna make it to 130 kilometers? Yes, of
Perchance.
course. Yes, I am. Look at that. I'm gonna make it. I'm an optimist.
No, you're not.
I have 500 meters a second.
Yeah, but it's altitude, not speed.
Yeah, but you get an altitude by going faster. And I'm outside the atmosphere. Come on, you can do it.
Tilt up, angle up, angle up, angle up.
Wrong way.
That's the wrong way. Oh,
Yes,
oh,
I'm gonna hit it.
yes.
I'm gonna hit it. I can test this thing.
Yes. There we go. Engineering.
Engineering, everybody. So now we gotta wait till I get to 100. Contract fulfilled.
Yes. Did it actually get the contract?
I don't know.
Probably should check that.
Actually get it? What?
Huh?
Huh.
Did that not work? Did you have the right one?
Well, oops. I might not have. I don't know. Oh, let's do some science, okay?
Why not?
I'm gonna decouple. Let's open you up. Okay, so I'm gonna reset that experiment. Observe mystery goo. Okay, but oh wait, no, reset. Log magnetometer data. For science, yes.
Oh, yeah, baby.
I gotta retract this now, don't I?
Probably, maybe.
Toggle magnetometer. Yes, awesome. I'm gonna close you
Nice.
out. And let's see. Look, I'm over Over the poles yet?
No.
I didn't even make it over the pole. Oh, jeez.
Well, that's been when you converted your rocket to an airplane real quick. Oh, there are the poles.
Yeah,
over there.
EVA. Soon EVA.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh! Science.
So much science. Oh.
This is great. Look how good we are at this. Let's do some bathymetry data from up here.
Why not? You know, maybe there is some science. No, okay.
Temperature data? No. Okay, we'll just land in that ocean, wherever we'll end up.
It's all one ocean.
All right. Whee! There's 10 people here. Look at that. Isn't this wonderful?
Yeah, it's great. Is it? Are you supposed to be turning like that?
No. Don't worry, it'll correct itself.
Okay.
We'll know soon enough if it's good or not. See, Valentina's having a great time, though, so it's good. That means we're safe.
Yeah.
So I think the apogee was supposed to be 140 kilometers, between 130 and 140 kilometers. I think that was the delineation.
Okay. So what you could do is you could add like another stage on top, like a tiny little, basically like a little thruster stage that, you know, once you're done with the thumper, you could then use it.
Like a liquid upper stage. Yeah.
Yeah, like a liquid kick stage that you could then use to adjust and fine tune. But yeah, you need more thrust of the thumper.
Yeah. Actually, I'll see if I can go back to the Mun.
Yeah, you probably can if you're building a Titan 3.
Well, I already have the Luna, which I've already used, so...
Yeah, build a bigger rocket.
Yeah, build a bigger liquid rocket, I think. I'm gonna land on land? No.
No.
Of course I'm not.
That is the wettest land I've ever seen.
It's a bayou.
It's Florida.
Yeah. Or the southern Louisiana, where I was.
Well, not everything is about you.
Yeah, well, tough. This looks more and more like the Gemini capsule.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Gosh. That's violent.
Give it a second. Give it a second. There we go. Oh, it's okay. I'll just recover this.
Underwater.
How's my space programming is going great. I haven't killed anybody on the moon recently, and I didn't accidentally kill one of my scientists because that
was all a dream.
That was a very bad dream.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I collected more science, so I think I get more guidance control and control stuff. So I have 84 science. I need in the 90s. Thank you, Valentina. Let's go to the next day just for fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Mun now. I think we're gonna do a flyby of the Mun with the magnetometer.
Yes, and you also have contracts for the Mun.
Yes, I do. We'll have to land on the Mun and come back, which I'm not doing that just yet. That's really hard to do.
Isn't one of the contracts just to be in orbit around the Moon?
I'll have to look at that. I think one of them's landing.
Okay.
Let's pull them up. Gotta test the T-18 decoupler while splashdown. Explore the Mun. So I gotta land on the Mun and then return from the surface.
Okay.
I gotta test out the thumper, which is really hard to do. Gotta test out the hydraulic attachment manifold and a suborbital trajectory. It is this guy. It's that. I don't know. I have to attach something to it.
Ah. That's what that is. Yeah.
This thing's gonna whistle.
It's the biggest whistle I've ever seen.
Don't worry, though. I will put aerodynamic covers on it. There we go. This is the goofiest looking thing. And then what else? Any more science I can put on this?
Probably want different science.
Oh, there we go. There we go. So we're going to go to south this time.
South Pole?
Yep.
Ooh.
I'll take these guys off. Oh, wait. If I land on actual ground this time, it might actually work.
Yeah. Probably want another chute because of how heavy the vehicle's now becoming.
Yeah, so that is. So I'm going to take. Oh, just put.
Did you read about the proposed in-space manufacturing facilities that were supposed to be on Space Station Freedom but were canned
I've
when
heard
it became
of those.
ISS?
Yeah, I've heard of those.
Honestly, I think the lack of in-space manufacturing set us back decades in terms of technology. If it had taken off in the mid-90s, we would be looking at a vastly different world. Well, we needed to make space for all the protein crystal growth experiments.
Which is what they would have manufactured, by the way. That was the.
Yeah.
That's what they would have manufactured, is protein crystals. Oh, and then I'm going to put another parachute on top. A drogue.
Maybe you might want to move those modules down lower, you know?
The bath. Oh, right, because now it's not going to be above water.
Yeah.
It's going to be like, let's put those down here. Hopefully they get torn off during re-entry. We'll see.
Well, if you're sticking them on the side, they could get torn off no matter what.
That's true. All right, so I think this will work. We'll just do this. Let's go south.
Increase. Wait. Increase. Yeah. Increase the.
I already did.
Crest. Okay.
I already moved it up. It's like 30%, which it was pretty good last time.
Yeah, it was breaking even last time. That was good.
See, if you want in-space manufacturing, though, Buccaneer will do it.
Mm-hmm.
I need $10 billion, please.
Will you take a credit card?
Let's get miles. Which I do have miles on my not my credit card, but my I forgot the word for it now. Oh, my airline stuff. That's a bit heavier. Oh, wrong way. This way. There we go.
We're gonna go south.
Going south this time.
Those penguins know what's coming.
I'm going to turn on the liquid engine just for some steering authority.
It might have been a little smarter to put those side things on above those side boosters. You're not creating more drag, but yeah, whatever.
Flow separation, aeromechanics, not in the Bible.
Yeah, that's not what the Buddha said. But you can also make ceramics with far less defects and thus far greater strength, metal alloys of arbitrary composition, 3V semiconductors like gallium, arsenide, etc. My undergrad major was a material science. Just wanted to say that I actually find your experiment sections in your STS EOM episodes very engaging.
Good.
Finally, someone
gets it. Someone gets it. 22 kilometers, you say?
Yep, at 800 meters a second. Which you're not going to reach 800 meters a second.
Oh, dang.
What, 630?
Stand course.
Use
See,
those big whistles.
those are not helping. Is this aerodynamics?
Makes it look dumber. No drag, no thrust. Incredible.
That's how you know it's good.
Mm-hmm.
The Valentine's getting a lot of work today.
Gotta keep her employed.
Yeah.
Technically, metals and ceramics are also crystals, so
Yeah.
it isn't that much different from protein crystal growth.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You got a grain structure of like, bainite, martensite, austenitic steels.
Are those bands?
Yes, actually. Again, I went to the new course steel, which is out by the ULA rocket plant back in October 2019. That was pretty cool.
Nice.
So I keep my apoapsis between 130, 140 kilometers. I'm also going to do that.
Okay. It's not higher, not lower, but within that specific range.
Yes. Or if I do have something on it, though, I might... I don't know. Or I just timed it wrong.
I think your apogee was higher.
One of them was, I think, like 141.
Yeah. Are you gonna make it?
Yes, obviously. Come on. Come on. You could do it!
Oh,
Yes!
It's gonna work. It's gonna do it. Yes.
Oh!
Yes!
It's gonna make it, yes!
Okay. Now we just wait. Do it.
Is it...
What? Why is it not?
I had to use the space bar.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Oh, jeez.
Mission accomplished.
Let's do some science.
Heck yeah. Oh, protein crystal growth experiments.
Yeah, we go.
Or I guess yeah.
Yes, you have to use the official staging button. That's the problem. So I'm gonna recycle this experiment, because when we land, I think we're gonna land in the South Pole. You gotta be kidding me.
Nope.
I can hear the rain on your side.
Good. You should. It's pouring.
Oh, I've got to do magnetometer. I'll do it when I land.
You can do it now.
I'll get torn off by the aerodynamic forces.
So all you gotta do is keep the reading.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh.
We'll be fine. As long as I still have my parachutes, I'll be fine. Oh,
Okay.
all that science is gone.
Well, did you keep the data though?
I did keep it, yes.
Okay, good.
Is it, oh, that's not, oh jeez.
Oh boy.
Is that supposed to happen?
Yes. That's a design feature, not a bug. It was a successful success.
We did get that hydraulic test, so we do have actual science.
Yes.
I do have a blade of shields. It just burned up. Oh no, it wasn't the heat shield. It was the science module that detonated. That was the problem. So that was.
It turns out they were cooking while going into re-entry. They were cooking meth in the science bay.
Bob Arson's experiment was a little too successful this time around.
Yeah. Blew out the rest of the vehicle.
Yep. Yeah, the next shuttle mission, STS-75, that one's gonna be fun. With the tether experiment.
Yes.
So let's gotta land here in the deep south, the trade winds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, heat
Fun
sinks.
fact about re-entry? Yeah, heat sinks. Metal heat sinks.
Yeah, there were some
aluminum.
There were a lot of interesting ideas about that. Okay, how much science do we actually get to keep this time around?
Some, most, all.
Oh, interesting. Stuhlinger. I got 0 science.
Oh, come on.
Because the thing blowed up.
All right, kick off Bob Arson. We can't have him on the missions anymore.
Okay, what do I? So I have 90 science. What can I realistically buy with this? So
One
miniaturization,
of these.
miniaturization, docking ports. I don't. Transmitters don't really need that. I need
Recycling. What?
storage technology, space exploration. Oh, I need that.
Yes.
I need some of that kind of stuff. Maybe simple command modules. Advanced flight control. Oh, thrusters. That'll help us a lot. And landing legs. Oh, these are... Okay, I can't use you. Aviation. I don't use any aviation stuff. Advanced... Oh, payload fairings.
So one, you have to choose one. You can only choose one. You only have enough for one.
Okay. If I do the science experiments... Right? Where's the science? Space exploration. That's a science experiment. These are science modules. Now, I don't have the interiors for any of these, but I can do science with them.
Let's do science with that, and make sure Bob Arson is not part of this.
So I'll use this guy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to the Mun now. Going to the Mun.
All right. Going to the Mun on a Titan 4.
Well, I have the Lunas. I don't know how well those work still. Okay,
Might want to give him an upgrade.
I do have to use the little engineer's room, though.
Me too.
So...
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go to my waiting screen. Oh, sorry, everybody. Give me a minute. I'm alive. Voila. Let's go back to KSP. John Victory. That is a name. When did I make this? Okie dokie. Here's what I'm gonna do. A little science stuff in there. Isn't that cute? Take you there. Oh no, gotta get the heat shield as well. Heat shield. You go away. Yeah, I don't have any of the interior parts for that. I have this one though. I have that. Okay, science. I have a science junior. Got science junior. We got I put the magnetometer boom in there too. Oh, but this won't survive re-entry. So what I'll do, okay, because I'm an engineer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the cargo unit back in because I'm smart. Put that there. Put that there. I'm gonna put a transmitter on it. No. Go. Alright. So I'm gonna put a transmitter there so I can transmit all the science back. This guy. With this guy. Put 2 of them on. Then in the science bay, I'm gonna open you up. Put that in. Will this actually...
Oh God, what are you doing now?
Oh, it fits in the science bay. Yes.
Kind of clips through the thing.
It's... Look, science is science. Okay? If I make it bigger, it won't. Right?
It will.
I don't think it'll damage anything.
Okay. Doesn't have any collision mesh.
Correct. So I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna go to the mun with this.
We're going to the mun?
Do I have batteries? I need to put some batteries in there.
Oh my gosh.
I like my crews coming back alive, okay? All nice and alive. There we go.
Right.
And I put the science module there, so it doesn't blow up and kill my crew. So I can actually use my science.
Okay.
That's all in the right... Good. Who's flying this mission? Valentina's getting a lot of work on this flight. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So then we'll fly by the mun, get some science, we'll come back, we'll use that science so we can build a lander. I need at least another 90 plus science, and what transmits from that science junior, this will be great.
Okay.
And then I have to land, so I'm gonna use that to get a fairing so I can land on the mun like a probe.
Okay.
I got this. Oh! What was... Oh, jeez!
Oh boy.
This'll work. Trust me.
Okay. I believe in the process. Very Conestoga inspired.
Very much. Percheron, Scarpius. Has one beauty of throttleable engines, by the way. And Valentina's having the time of her life. She's been flying a lot these last few days. Who doesn't love structural dynamics?
I don't like the spaghetti.
It's called mechanics, okay? You
Sure.
learned this in college. I'm an engineer.
I went to design school.
I went to engineering school, as you can see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are we there yet?
Yes.
Cool.
Stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to Mombasa though. That'll be fun. So if we want to have a hangout, we'll all be in Malindi. We'll go build a launch site.
Looking forward to it.
That'll be great. PhD at Berkeley. That's cool. That's really cool.
Volumetric 3D printer aboard Spaceship 2. Neat.
That is really cool. That is really cool. We should build Comet and Meteor again. Yeah, as a business thing. That's all I'm saying. I think there's a viable market for something like it.
Okay.
Because the shuttle offered, the 2 weeks ish of flight. ISS has like 6 months, 3 to 6 months, which is kind of annoying for some people. So the idea is we would offer, up to a month in low Earth orbit on your own specific orbit with a recoverable module if you want it. So you do your on-orbit experiments.
That makes a lot of sense.
And we'd launch it on board Caravel.
Yeah.
That's a rocket, you know, which I will do an update on that next year, the redesign, or current design.
The current redesign.
Yeah, the current redesign. I'm doing what I call the configuration study right now. It's just, how big should this thing actually be? What markets can I actually address with this thing? Does it work? Can I make money with it? You know,
No.
well, the problem with SpaceX's numbers is they're launching every 3 days, and it's their own payload that doesn't make money.
Yeah.
Which I will have to talk about in Criticizing Starship Part 4! Woo!
I mean, it's a basic, it's a basic business model, right? Because the assumption that everyone has is that, oh, the reason why space is so expensive is because there's so little supply. So if we increase the supply, right, it'll work like basic economics, right? You increase the supply, the price will go down.
Yeah.
The problem, though, is that the reason why the price is so high is because there's a lack of demand.
Electromagnetic optics classes?
Optics.
Electrical engineering? Oh,
Gross.
you.
Yeah.
Alright,
Electrical
so.
engineering is satanic.
It is. Okay, so where's the mun?
There it is.
There's the mun.
Get it.
There she is. So if I want to do a...
There she blows.
There she... Yes, you are mighty. So, what are we doing? Okay,
Not that.
so I'm going to be
Or
on
that?
an angle. So then, when I hit the mun, it'll be polar. Do a lot of surveys.
Ah, okay.
And of course, I got to do this at the correct timing. Go over there. There we go. Then, I don't have the delta V. Oh, I need to have... okay, let's try this again. Apogee. There it is. That's the closest approach, about there. Ooh.
Would it be better to do a mid-course maneuver?
Yeah, I'll probably do that. So I'll do this, and then I'll do a mid-course. Also,
Okay.
I don't have steering, so I gotta find where it is.
Somewhere around the orange.
This will be fun, don't worry. So let me turn off that. Let me activate the engine, so at least it's on. Whee!
Ooh.
Valentina's not impressed. Sorry, Valentina.
She wants to fly, not wait.
Do I have electrical power? Yes. Okay, good. It plagues me.
Wow.
So at least now we're in orbit.
One of the orbits of all time.
It's in orbit.
Is it the right orbit, though?
Yeah.
That is the question.
Yeah, look, see? Oh, there we go. That's good enough. He's gonna I don't have guidance. It's actually pretty nice. Ooh, I'm gonna get into a polar orbit, actually.
Oh, perfect.
So that's what I'm actually gonna... So that's what I'm gonna do. I have enough delta V for this.
Oh, yeah.
I have another kilometer a second. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm just dooming myself, aren't I?
Famous last words.
Alright. So, go. Around, and around, and around. There she blows. No. There we go. Come on. Let's go ahead. Okay. Very abscess. Need to upgrade the tracking station. I think that's what gives me better SAS.
Yeah.
Again,
That costs money though.
I don't remember any of this. I'm just so used to not having to do this, okay?
The sandbox mode, just kicking around the sand.
Yes, I much prefer sandbox mode.
Wow.
Alright, so that stage, done. You're supposed to separate.
Bye, stage.
So I'm going to turn the engine on. There we go. We're going to enter orbit, but not too big of an orbit, so I know I can come back. Because it'd suck if I can't.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gaming. Like a big boy. And... I was going to do a circular... Wait, how low can I go?
Don't get into a circular orbit. What are you doing?
Going down. See, I have enough delta V to get down.
Yeah, but you get into a highly elliptical orbit, right? And then you drop the whatever.
Boom. There. I have enough to climb back out. That was the goal. Let's turn on our little antenna. So now we have nice contact. Look at that.
Beautiful 5G.
Yep, our nice 5G.
Turn on the decorative antenna.
Automation, radio, electronics. Oh no. Don't worry, I have to program an Arduino board, so let's get really close down to the surface. Let's go into periapsis. Alright,
Yeah.
let's open up our science. What is our periapsis? 33 kilometers, that's nice. That's a decent, nice, low.
It's very low.
There we go.
Wow, the moon looks beautiful this time of year.
Yes, it does. Look at that. Oh, so
75. Oh my gosh.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. I'm gonna transmit it. Oh, because if I can't bring it back, because it's above the heat shield's above it.
You have to transmit it then.
I'm gonna transmit it then.
Okay.
I have a lot of science though. I can use this for nefarious deeds. So I'll open up this payload bay.
Yep.
I'll open up this payload bay.
Yep.
Log radio plasma wave data.
You can transmit the whole thing.
I'm gonna transmit just in case I lose this mission.
Yeah.
See, this is the good stuff. So then when I come back, I can open this up again and get more radio science. Now,
Science containers to store science for return.
I'll get some of those. I'll do that. I'm gonna do that next. I'm gonna transmit this. I am in orbit of the Mun. Yeah, I'll put one in the payload bay. So let's get Valentina on EVA. Whee!
Transmit all that.
Oh, God, science.
We're eating good tonight.
Oh yeah, we're eating good at the lab, boys. All right, so
Is there anything you can do in like higher moon orbit?
let's go up to oh yeah, actually let's try that. So the SAS back on. Yeah, science.
Gonna make rice and beans.
And let's just do that. Let's go up to Apogee. Alright, let's do some science again. Let's do some more science. Oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're eating good. This is wonderful.
Oh, not enough electric charge. Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
That's what it said. Not enough electric charge.
If I fire up, does this engine have an alternator on it? All right, so I'm gonna log the data. Okay, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back now. So let's close. So I probably use up all my electric charge on. So I need solar panels next. All right.
Yes.
So let's do a maneuver.
Goes back to Kerbin. Oh, wow.
That's perfect for what I'm doing. Warp here. We eating good though. We're eating good.
Good tonight. Like 75 signs.
Yeah. So we have enough to buy more stuff.
Almost.
Yeah. So I'll do another mission like this. I'll see if I can get electrical stuff first.
Yeah. Need to be able to transmit science
Again,
data.
the goal here is to land on the Mun. Or on Minmus, sorry.
Yeah.
The goal is to land on Minmus.
Almost there.
Yeah.
You know, just gotta drive for Uber real quick.
Yep. Whee!
Having fun, Valentina?
It doesn't look like she's having much fun anymore.
Oh.
We all make mistakes, though. So perhaps...
That looks good.
Yeah, well, it's 176 kilometers, but we'll do a course correction.
Yeah, that'd be easy.
I say, just dooming us.
Probably want to get it closer to Kerbin before doing that. For more finer tuning.
I can't turn.
What?
There we go. I had to turn the engine back on.
What?
Well, no, I had no power, so I couldn't turn.
Oh my gosh.
So...
Just gotta kiss the atmosphere.
I always do 35 kilometers. There we go. Yeah.
Minmus is easier than the moon, but, you know, you gotta do a couple odd jobs first, you know?
I should probably... Should I separate the stage?
Nah, I'd keep it, just in case.
Yeah, so we could turn the engine back on for some power. Because I think that restores power. It does not. So we'll get closer.
Just in case you gotta slow down even more, you know?
Can we get on the dark side? Yeah, I gotta turn this thing around so I don't hit the atmosphere, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
The dark side of Kerbin.
Nah, 35 is a bit aggressive, but you know, you win some, you lose some, right? We could afford more crew members.
We could buy more crew.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, can I steer this? Come on. Go. Other way.
Probably, I would slow down as much as you can right now.
Well, we're just trying to get myself into the correct attitude for atmospheric entry.
Yeah, but I'd still, you know, try and slow down as much as you can before slamming into the atmosphere.
Like this. It's
Yeah.
too late.
Oh.
It's too late. I'm coming in. Coming in, boys. Look, I still have 199 ablator. I have got my drogue shoots, got my real shoots. Look at that ablator go down. It's supposed to do that. Please don't hit me. See, Valentina's having the time of her life. That was not important, don't worry.
Oh my gosh.
We'll be fine. See, this is why we bleed off most of our velocity up here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I transmitted all the science, so we're safe.
Not all of it.
Most of it. See, look, it's ablating. It's supposed to do that. That's...
You're still going at 3 kilometers a second.
Yeah, I'm slowing down, don't worry.
Uh-huh.
I mean, look. See, it's not that bad now.
Yeah.
See? It's not that bad. See, we're good.
It's all fine and happy. It's like watching a car crash for, you know, like a mile away.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, those cars crash. Up close, it's like, oh.
See, look. See how low my apogee is now?
Yeah, it's all good now. It's all good. I doubted you again.
Yeah. Engineer. You know, as it explodes.
Yeah.
So we should be slowing down enough to get the parachutes out. Any second now.
Any minute.
I mean, what's our actual altitude? Look, see if we're safe. We're
Yeah,
good.
we still got 25 kilometers. Like, there's no mountains that high.
Right? We'll be
Not
fine.
in Kerbin.
We'll be fine. See? One of the thicker parts of the
good.
atmosphere. It's slowing us all down. We're all good. We're all good here. This piece of debris.
Yeah, witness me.
See? You were scared. Gosh.
Yeah, I was scared and not prepared.
Yeah. And look at this. My mission made it.
Well, we're not down yet.
I am an optimist. Oh, I did see Backrooms last week.
I haven't, so don't spoil it.
Okay. I saw that. Whee!
Ooh.
Right, come on! Come on! Science to do. Come on, we gotta buy some stuff at the science factory.
I gotta go to the science factory. Bye. Gotta go to Q Labs. It can be read as an allegory for generative AI. Well, what isn't?
Everything's an allegory for generative AI. I'm an allegory for generative AI. I don't know what TADC is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think that was the most physically demanding cast I have done, but it appears successful.
Cool.
Oh, the Amazing Digital Circus. That's what TADC means.
I don't know what that is.
Well, it's an amazing digital circus.
Oh, okay, it's an indie animated show. Okay.
Popular. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, we eating good.
And look at that. Valentina got promoted.
Good for her.
Let's do some R&D. What can I buy?
You can buy one more thing.
I can buy
You want to buy electronic components?
I need to
right?
buy there's solar panels and probe buses. We're doing this.
Yes.
We're doing this. Awesome. No, okay.
Can the probes get experience?
Well, I can use those. I can put those in orbit because I have a fairing, and so I can put those as relays. I can use this relay so I don't have to worry about losing contact. This is gonna go so well. So I'm gonna build a new launcher.
Yes, gonna put those relays up into orbit.
Oh, see, I didn't see the Minecraft movie either, so I don't know. I don't know much about that.
Well, you don't want to watch a movie with with Jack Black, The Rock, and /or Chris Pratt.
No, it's not my cup of tea. Okay. Don't get mad at me. It's not my cup of tea.
It's unironically brilliant. Okay. Well, hey, if you had fun.
Yeah, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. You like what you like. It's a stance I've always taken. 'Cause some people get really weird about what other people like. It's like, okay, buddy, come on.
As long as you watch it as a spoof.
Ah.
It's the greatest movie ever made.
Because I know The Mandalorian and Grogu has just flopped horribly, I think, for what I heard.
Yeah, because didn't Backrooms reclaim its #1 spot after a Star Wars movie showed up in theaters?
Yeah.
Dang.
So this is my little science thing. Just gonna put this in orbit of the Mun.
Your little Teedras?
Yep, my little, yeah. It's also gonna be a bit of a relay, bit of that. I don't need that. Yeah, so I want to build a launcher now for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need steering. Oh, I need steering.
That would be good.
I need some of that. There.
Gotta get the steering stuff.
Anything other science I can put on this for orbital research?
Goo?
Goo, maybe.
My friends and I watched a leaked copy of the Minecraft movie, and the final renderings weren't in yet, so we got to see the characters without animated mouths, missing particle effects, etc. It was way better.
What a stunning view of our just American filmmaking. Okay.
Hollywood's doing great.
Yeah, Hollywood's doing good. Okay. I don't have a payload fairing yet. I can test it though. What should this rocket be called, by the way?
Grogu.
No.
Alan.
For Steve. Huh? Steve.
I am Steve.
We'll call this one Molnia.
What?
The old Soviet rocket.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's thundering again.
Cool.
John's satellite. Nobody had the internet. And then came along John's satellite.
Oh, did Mom tell you?
Yeah, mom told me.
We have Starlink now.
The way that she explained it to me is that, because they live out in the middle of nowhere, they have no other options.
Yeah.
Like,
Which is
the guy that was providing the internet the whole time was like doing it from the top of the water tower of the next town over.
Yeah.
And
Again,
then they told him no, take it down. It's like, well, no more internet.
it's because they weren't paying for their I think they were paying their bills, I don't think. And
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah. Like 2 weeks later, they completely shut down.
Yeah, whoops. I use these little guys for steering, these two of them.
Gotta put on some side.
Oh,
boosters.
go put up a big old solid.
Yeah, big thumper.
There we go.
Might be a bit overkill, actually.
What do you mean?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know.
it's
Where are
better-
you trying to put the satellite? Just in orbit?
Or on the Mun.
Oh yeah, need big, juicy, thick thumpers.
Okay, that's just weird.
I like that we're reinventing the Titan family.
Yeah, it's great. It's peak design. Just make sure your solids work properly. Just do some quality control on them, guys.
Nah, I'm gonna let Thiocall make them.
Let's see. Yeah, we only need 1.65 thrust. That's a bit much.
Tone it down a
2.4
little bit.
is much.
No, 1.24 is fine.
I think that's what we're using for the other launches.
Okay.
So I'll keep these little guys on really low thrust when it takes off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is
How well can the robots fly?
I put a stability on it. I will add
Okay.
batteries. Wait, I should probably add
You have
batteries to.
batteries.
Yep, I should add batteries to the control here. And, a little bit of solar power in case you need it. And there we go.
Perfect.
It'll fly good, okay? It's good.
Okay.
Okay, these little steering engines down there. We have Molnia.
Woo! Is it staged correctly?
We'll find out. We're supposed to
2200, but with my task complete, I'm going to head home from workshop. Is this the future?
No, I think he's in Australia.
Oh.
My phone tells me what time it is in other places, so let's see.
What time is it in Australia?
A woman named Happiness liked me on OkCupid. That's great.
Mm.
So
Does she offer happiness?
well, actually, so in Nairobi it's 11 p.m. So it's
I live
probably
in Netherlands.
close enough. That's close enough.
That's right next to Australia.
All right, so let's see. Let's just make sure. Put that there. So that starts at then. Separate. That'll start. That starts that. That'll separate. That starts that. And I'll just put this somewhere. I'll just deploy that at some point.
Okay. How many of you live in the Netherlands?
I should hire
Whenever I see someone specify time like that, I'm used to Z, so my brain defaults to 6 p.m.
Zulu.
Old Zealand, not New Zealand. Yeah, I know. I know geography.
Look how
I know where the Netherlands is.
Look at my beautiful Titan 3 replica flying.
It's gorgeous.
The old Titan pad, SpaceX got that now for Falcon.
Exhilarating. Very Molia, much wow. Welcome back to 2016. Incredible memes. Sorry, that was rude. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the meme.
Yeah, you should be very. Oh, thankfully that didn't go badly. They almost hit.
Oh my gosh, okay.
The boosters almost hit it, so that was. What's my current apogee? Oh, look at that! Look, I'm doing so good. Well, of course I'm good. I'm launching from Malindi, where I'm going in September. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Small Town Murder live show and then immediately board a plane to another country. It's not suspicious, guys. It's not, as they say, sus. Okay, please don't destroy the vehicle. Oh, goodness.
Oh, good.
You
Good.
hear about the last H3 launch?
I don't watch H3. H3.
Not those guys, the Japanese rocket. Because the one...
I know.
Yeah, the payload attach fitting snapped and it fell off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The one where the top fell off? Yeah, the top fell off. It's not supposed to do that, is it?
No, it's not. No, I want to assure you it's not supposed to. Because they launched the new version without boosters yesterday with 3 engines on it.
Ooh.
It's a good-looking rocket, I will say. The H2, the H3s, those are some good-looking rockets.
They are.
Let's actually make it to the Mun.
Oh yeah, Wind Space Arguments Part 1 vid.
Okay, so I'm going to make my intro soon. The goal is, so right now I'm going to do my answering questions bookcase tour. I'm going to film that probably tomorrow. I have to look at the questions. There's like 8, I think. So I film the bookcase. And then I'm going to write the script for part 1 just to get everything all set up. Because it's just the setup. I made it so it's into parts so I don't forget. And it also doesn't end up being 10 hours long in total.
Sure.
Yeah. I have a job, okay?
You're employed, allegedly?
Yes, I am. I'm actually doing things now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm working with composites now.
Neat.
Yeah. I describe more, but can't.
Then I have to kill you.
I go to prison. The composites are good. Caravel will be made of them.
Okay.
I don't have enough delta V to get to the Mun.
So you're just putting this thing into a high orbit?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You have 2200.
Oh, I do, don't I?
Yeah, you got a lot. Yeah, it's thundering again.
Cool. Optimize my ascent more? Nah. Optimization's for sissies. Okay. It just explodes. I do have a lot of delta V, wow. Am I just going to... I have to put this in orbit of the Mun because... Oh, yeah, the other... Yeah, so we're kind of learning how big you can build a composite launcher. I'm totally not taking notes for this for Caravel and Carrick. Not at all. None whatsoever. Who would do that? Me.
Dude, I can't play this game anymore because nothing I do is is ever realistic or well optimized. Well, stop playing it like that then. Just try and have some fun with it, you know?
Yeah, it's a game. You're supposed to enjoy it.
You're supposed to have fun.
There we go. Now, okay, where's this? There, look, I'm pointing this at the sun so it gets solar power. See? Huh? There we go.
Yeah.
And the upper stage is also going to be an impactor.
The what?
The upper stage, the one it's attached to, it's going to be an impactor. We'll just crash it in. Straight in.
All right, time to turn this thing into rubble and dust.
All right, we're doing L-Cross. Yeah, so I'm going to get this into a oh, wait. This is a nice polar orbit.
Wrong, you're supposed to suffer.
Maybe I like the suffering. There we go. That's a nice big old polar orbit.
Ooh, not polar. There we are.
And look, it can maneuver. Isn't this wonderful? Don't move over there, Don. Just as it starts stuttering and staggering. Stop.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah. We'll do L-Cross. And it's going to be very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. See? We can do science around this place.
This place sucks. All there is a big gray rock.
Oh.
Oh. Should probably deploy the antennas.
I saw that once the burn is done.
Okay.
Because it's not like I'm doing science with this right now.
I haven't played RSS because I've been trying to implement PEG into KOS and had a massive skill issue. Play my kernel system save because Jeb and Bob are going to die on the moon from lack of oxygen and I can't build a rescue fast enough. Well, that's their problem.
Yep. I'm gonna get this in
Look,
the
sometimes you just gotta take the L, you know? Sometimes failure is the only option, you know?
There we go. Now we're gonna... Oh, please don't... Wait, I'll do it like this. Oh!
Oh, okay.
Whew. Extend the antenna. So right now my orbit is 12 by like 1,000 kilometers.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. It's getting low. Then we'll go back to here. And we're gonna lower your orbit just a little more.
3, 2, 1. All right, and it's in the ground.
There we go. Now let's just deploy our RPWS. We'll deploy the magnetometer. Because now we can log some magnetometer data.
Ooh, gorgeous. Great looking vehicle.
No! All right, we already got that.
Right.
Oh.
Well, so much for science.
So let's put another one of these around Minmus.
Yes.
Which, hey, it worked, right?
Yeah, it did.
It worked. I'm an engineer. Now we're gonna try to land on this thing.
Yes.
Imagine being the spectators for this program. It's like, what is going on?
That's what we are right now. That's what everyone in the chat is right now.
Yeah.
What is going on?
In horror.
Yeah. Data.
Data, yes. Do I have those little fancy separation motors? Oh, I need those. Do I have those?
Those little separatrons?
I do not. Okay. How much science do I have? Where do you get those?
I don't think you got any more signs. You have like 25 signs.
Oh no. Those little guys, I need those little guys.
Yeah, you have 28 signs. You can't buy anything.
Where are the little separator motors? Not there.
Probably not there. Fuel systems.
I could use some of those.
That'd be nice. Propulsion systems?
No. Where are the little separators?
Simple command. Advanced flight controls.
I need the little separator guys.
Not there.
Okay, so I need 45 science. How do I get 45 science relatively quickly?
One of the other contracts. Add the decoupler higher on the booster, so the tip is pushed into the airstream and gets pushed away from the rocket.
I could do that. I also have this contract. Study the magnetic field around Kerbin.
There you go.
Oh! I got that! I can do that!
Ah, nice. Yeah. You can do that instantaneously.
I might have to lower I have to put another motor orbit for it, but I have got that. Okay. So I'm gonna try to land somewhere, I guess.
You do a backflip to avoid using SEP motors.
We're trying to be as realistic as possible.
Drive around KSP. Every building is its own biome, so new science places. But that's no fun. Yeah, we gotta
have fun.
We gotta fulfill contracts. We gotta pay.
Yeah, we gotta get paid for doing this. Oh, if I send my Molnia to Minmus, I can then get the science of the magnetic field and the RPWS.
Yes.
I just gotta be careful when I do my separation.
Yeah. Maybe do them one at a time. I don't know.
I can't. No, that's.
Maybe attach fins so it acts like a lifting body and then peels away.
I could do something like that. Well, it didn't happen last time, and I'm an optimist, so.
I'm pretty sure that is normalized deviance, which is gross negligence, as we learned from Challenger.
Oh, come on. Actually, there was a Delta 2 launch where one of the motors didn't separate.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It didn't make it to the proper orbit, as you can guess.
Yeah. Maybe do a Starship pitch up before decoupling?
I could do that. Also, since I have a relay, I can now talk to my mission better.
Oh, that's good.
I have enough Delta V to get to Minmus.
You have enough to get Delta V to get to the moon. You have enough to get to Minmus.
Yeah.
It's like right next to it.
Yeah.
Can you not do a 0 AOA flight with this?
This is how I play the game, okay? Don't backseat engineer. Don't you do that.
I'm an engineer.
I got my degree. I know what I'm doing.
Did you finally get the degree?
Actually, I don't have the physical thing. I have to order that. Right.
Oh.
I staged it incorrectly. Okay. I forgot to put them in the right spot.
I think I just saw God.
It's okay. We're fine. We're good.
Oh, gee.
That was, what's this little space program? That little excitement, huh?
Yeah.
Kids these days.
Oh, you want this to be a boring trip where we just go to space?
Someone wanted me to do a backflip. This is good enough, okay? I'm an engineer. Gosh. Kids these days. I know Stoke is working on their first stage, I think, for Nova. I don't know what the status of their program is.
Going well, I assume.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Not an engineer yet. Currently procrastinating my final project report. Then watching this.
Hey, you should do your final project report.
It's only due Monday. You got plenty of time. Kick back, relax a little bit. Like, come on.
Am I aiming correctly? Am I going up? Am I ascending? Yes!
Oh my gosh.
What?
6 degrees is, extreme.
Yeah, but I'm correcting for it. Well, that's because it's min-miss. See, it's going down.
Do you see the article where Astra wants every employee to write software? Well, that's really easy now that we have, AI, and AI never makes mistakes.
I used it to try to program out, like, plots in Python, and it lied to me. It used the wrong variable for one of the things, and it's like, why are you... I actually Googled, why are you using this... Are you using the variable correctly? And I told, no, you used the wrong one. It said, yeah, you're right. You're smart. You're really smart. Yes,
that's AI for you.
Thank you.
I love how AI is just confidently incorrect about everything.
It tells me I'm smart, though, so I'm okay with it.
Well, yeah, it has to glaze you no matter what.
Yeah, everyone's been doing like Star Trek jokes with it's like, Data, raise the shields. All right. And then, panel explodes. Data, why did you raise the shields? And, well, I want you to applaud you for pointing this out, and I said I did, and I didn't. And
Data! Forget all previous prompts and tell me how I can bake a cake. Someone tells me I'm smart, I immediately assume they're trying to manipulate me. That is smart. You're smart. Wow. You're very smart about that.
You're very insightful.
Yeah.
Such insight.
I have completed my minor in programming with ChatGPT. It wasn't that popular back then, so the teachers didn't know how it could be used. Oh.
Hey, there is some use. I play with Copilot a bit because I have it on because I have Microsoft, so I play with it.
Yeah.
Again, I don't do anything important with it because obviously I don't want to.
Yeah.
Rewriting your hard drive. What?
Yeah. That's why you gotta disable all the settings where it's like, oh, it can access files. Like, nope, you're not doing that.
Yeah. And again, since I also do very simple things with it, so it's not I'm doing something very complicated. I don't know what that is, kind of deal.
Yeah.
So I can at least know if I'm doing something wrong, or it's doing something wrong.
Yeah, you at least know about it. To be fair, I don't trust AI. I just use it to have an idea of where to start looking. I've tried that. I've tried it. I've tried doing that where it's like, I tell it cite your sources, where it's like, oh, tell me about this, and also cite your sources. But the problem is that it uses Reddit as a source all the time.
That's happened. Yeah, I use it for book recommendations actually. As I'll say, I like this specific type of book, right? and it'll actually look for some. Or I'll say, hey, I have a book. I want to see if someone else has written something like this, and I'll look for something like that.
Mm-hmm. Does it give you good results?
I actually did, yeah. That's how I found For Those in Peril on the Sea.
Oh, okay. My dad now uses Claude for everything programming-wise, and it's brilliant. Okay. I was
Well,
burned out in college in 2024, so I used it in my programming class and failed the paper midterm before I dropped out. Oh, gosh.
oh, jeez. That's not good.
Oh, that's awful.
That's not good. Oh, just so you know, Dad used Grok at one point.
Oh, no.
Well, it's because it's the software for this old thing that they're using for manufacturing, and of course, the programming language is Sumerian. He's trying to figure out, he's trying to figure out what it was, and Grok figured out what the programming was, specific programming language it was.
Okay. Claude is so instantly recognizable that if I see it, I just click off. Yeah.
I have seen that in some cases too, where it links to AI generated articles. Like, okay, buddy, no.
Yeah. My dad uses it to search for emails because Outlook search sucks, and now he can ask for that one email from the metal tube supply, hillbilly. See, that makes sense because I know that search engines like Google are they realize that they make more money when they suck, so they're actively making it more difficult for you to find things. So using it as a search engine, I've heard is much better than Google.
Well, your results will vary a little bit on it, but yeah.
Well, yeah, it also hallucinates and makes stuff up, but is confidently incorrect all the time. But
it'll also cite Reddit, which is as we all know, is a great source for everything.
Yes, Redditors are the geniuses of our time.
Yeah, and of course, every story you read on Reddit is 100% real, and it confirms your biases.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And if somebody disagrees with you, that's because they're being manipulated by AI.
And they're literally Hitler. Except for Hitler, which some of them are okay with.
Yeah. He didn't do anything wrong, did he?
Oh, we're not going down that path.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Have you been on Twitter recently?
Grok, is this true?
Come on, let's go to Minmus. How hard could it be? There we go, finally.
Well, it's in the wrong spot, that's why. Also, it's really small, so the sphere of influence is tiny.
Yeah. The biggest planetary sphere of influence is Neptune.
Oh yeah, because it's out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's nothing else pulling on it except... Oh, I gotta turn the antenna on.
That'd be good. Maybe before?
After I extend antenna. Extend antenna.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, good.
Now let's go to the some crazy shit. Uh-oh. What crazy things have happened to you?
Maybe we should talk about this because he brought it up with the whole He wants to move to Russia because they're more honest about the atrocities they have historically committed.
I disagree with that assessment.
Oh, jeez. Nope.
Buddy, if you go there, you're gonna get sent to the front line. You're gonna see them up front and close and personal.
They get to commit war crimes.
You get to be part of them.
Yeah. Also writes Undertale fix. Yeah. You know what? Send them to the front lines.
That's a crime right there. What kind of maneuver is this?
It's quantum.
Oh, come on. I wanted to go there.
You might go there. You might not.
Okay, so... Okay, now I am. Is it, like, gravity just wonderful?
Yeah. Hi, nice to have something quality to watch while preparing for exams. Yeah!
See, when I was in one of my... I think it was my What? You gotta be kidding me.
What?
It's gone.
What?
It's not intercepting. What?
Huh? Oh, and now you're gonna get kicked out of the system. That's oh, because Minimus is way over there.
Yeah, so so it was gonna be a future encounter, but first I'm gonna fly by the Mun. But here's the
Get
thing.
kicked out of the system.
But here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna hit the Mun in 6 days, 4 hours, right?
Uh-huh.
It's gonna boost me out. I'm gonna use this to my advantage.
Where are you going?
Eve, or not?
Why? What? Yeah, look at it plain view.
That's true.
See how badly you're gonna get kicked out.
Okay, so how do I get back? How do I get to Minmus? That's where I want to go. No.
Well, what you could do? Oh, you do a maneuver. You do a maneuver at the moon, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'll do that.
And that'll kick you in a better orbit.
Slow myself down.
Minimus is on the other side of the Earth. Yeah, it's always hiding. Always
Yep.
hiding from us. That's why you can never see it.
Yeah. Come on, let's go in. Capture.
This is going back to the moon.
Oh, no. See, this is the part that's kind of, it's always on the fritz.
Oh.
God dang it. Okay, this is gonna be my first interplanetary mission. I can use this for my own purposes. Because I can get interplanetary science. That's what I'm doing now. That was the plan.
This is just Rocket Ship XM.
Yep, this is Rocket Ship XM now.
Fly to the moon, miss, go to Mars.
Yep, turn on the... I gotta get the DVD player. We'll watch that in July.
I shouldn't have made that left turn in Albuquerque.
I do a maneuver there, maybe?
Yeah, the burn before the moon. Yeah, at periapsis.
So I'll recapture myself into the system.
Yeah, if you fly in front of the moon, that'll help slow you down.
Okay, this mission's a wash. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm really high up. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Jettison that.
Okay, so no more maneuvering.
Yep, this is Molnia 2.
And it's going wherever.
It's gonna get kicked out, but I can log magnetometer data, transmit it.
Ooh.
I could log some weird science data there. Right? And then, in, a couple of days, I'll be tossed out of the system, and I can get interplanetary data.
Yes. Oh, but also you're gonna do a flyby of the moon.
I already got data from there, though.
Yeah. But did you have a contract for it, or no?
But it's a different contract.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this worked out well. I'm gonna go to the Space Center now, and so I got, 24 science. I can buy some more things.
Yes.
So I am so what I'm building is Mojave Sphinx right now, which is basically a kit. So that's kind of what I'm doing. The real thing I need to do is build a test stand for it, because I'm doing it in the backyard. Not my backyard. The hometown backyard.
NIMBY.
Yeah. I have to email the fire marshal and the sheriff's office so I don't go to prison next year.
Yep, that's smart.
I have 50 science. What can I buy with this? I can buy that. I can buy some aviation.
You buy avionics.
I can buy aviation.
That's it.
But
The rest is all 90.
That gets me to other things, so I gotta buy aviation.
Yeah. So
That's how science works. Awesome.
that is how science works.
So, what can I do now? Where can I get more science?
Contracts?
Where are my contracts? That's true. Okay.
Just wing it. That's what I did with my sugar rockets. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I can do orbit of at least 24 degrees inclination, 0.24 eccentricity. Okay. I can go to low orbit around Kerbin.
Enter and maintain proper orbit for 105 days.
I can do that. So I'm going to build a smaller version of the Molnia rocket, so Molnia S. Yeah, I'm gonna do the half cat. And I'm actually gonna register it with them and join their Discord, and they can call me stupid when I die. I don't know what far out is.
Just submerge it in a few feet of water at your local lake, and no one will hear it, so no one needs to know. Well, I think all the fish that are gonna, all the dead fish that are gonna rise to the surface might give a clue as to what might happen.
Yeah, what's going on here? This looks biblical. I don't know.
Somebody fired a rocket engine here.
Yeah, that's not sus. Look at this guy.
Is that all you need? Just those 3 stages?
Yeah, because I'm gonna go to LKO, right? That's what the contract is.
Oh, okay. Student rocket competition.
Oh, I am. I don't think I qualify for student rockets. I'm not a student.
You just
anymore.
got your degree.
Yeah. Oh, and I can test. I can't test that yet. But let's see. What else can I test? So I can go
From above the moon.
can land on the moon. Thumper. That one's gonna be a tough one.
You're almost there a couple of times.
So okay.
Go back to college. Just so cheap and easy.
Okay, so I'm gonna enter proper orbit for 105 days. At least 24 degrees inclination. So I'm assuming it's more into low orbit. I can do that with this. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
it's gonna be polar. Because why not? I have to land on the moon.
Yeah, because that's the whole reason. You only have 30 minutes.
Yeah, I can do that. And I have solar panels. I can land on the moon.
You have landing legs?
Yes. Do I? Oh no. Well, oh. There. Yeah, it's going pretty fast.
Finishing my master's now, and I'm in the process of making my liquid biprop for 70mm rocket for my thesis.
That's cool. What
That's like 3
propellants?
inches.
Yeah, what propellants? If it's NOx ethane, you know.
Just blow it up.
Well, NOx ethane's an interesting propellant, because I know here at UAH they're working on one. I'm going really fast and really high.
Gotta get high, man.
H2O2 and ethanol. Okay, that's a good mix.
Hmm.
Then goes wrong,
You're
a
home
little
now.
drink.
Congratulations, making it home all the way to Australia.
Yes.
From the Netherlands.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
I think it will. What happened to the Optimist?
That's true.
Abundance of H2O2, 98%.
Nice.
That's Heisenberg levels.
Nice. You can use that to get some frosted tips if anything goes wrong.
Mm-hmm. Guess we're going back to the early 2000s.
That's a throwback. If I get this up to 208, I'll just deploy it. I shall wait a little higher up.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Ooh. Oh, so like ethanolamine. Oh, wait, no, ethanolamine's hypergolic with something else. No, it is with H2O2. We have ethanolamine. I did that for my research for Caravel.
There's like no difference between 95 and 98%. Well, they have 98%.
If you got it, use it. It likes leaking, you know. That's what peroxide's good for. Leaking all over the place.
It's like decrease in performance. In which way? 95 is worse or 98 is worse?
Well, the more pure it is, the more there's to react, because the 2%'s water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the higher is better. Got it.
Yeah.
98% purity. Jesse.
Look at this. Look how efficient this has gotten.
Mm-hmm. More pure, more stable. Didn't you listen to anything I said in chemistry class, Jesse?
Oh, there we go. So it's got to be. What's the eccentricity for this orbit?
Has to be 0.24.
0.24 eccentricity. Okay. I think I can do that.
Oh, you already have it.
I have. Well, I have that. That's for Molnia 2, the one that's leaving us permanently.
Got it.
That's what I'm gonna do. So wait to apogee, get into LKO, and raise the apogee from there.
Right.
Ooh, potassium iodide, cool. What's a point?
Are we there yet?
What's a 0.24 eccentricity for with a perigee of 90 kilometers?
I don't know. I can't do that math in my head.
Oh god.
Because no, 1 is a straight line, 0 is a circle, and anything between there, your guess is as good as mine.
Is that? I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now I should just stay up there for 105 days.
I'm gonna separate, and just contract voided. No.
Ah!
This is rename vessel Molnia S1, and it's also a good relay, so I can talk to things.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I got some science there. No science though. Oh well.
You would also have a pyrotechnic igniter.
Ooh. Yeah, I actually have to get licensed with the ATF for Sloop.
Nice.
Yeah. So I get to do that. That'll be fun.
Have them shoot your dog. They'll give you a dog and then shoot it. Sorry.
Some people. Okie dokie. So that's an orbit. That's good. Is that an interplanetary space yet? No. So what I'm going to do now, as an optimist, I'm going to go back to Space Center. I'm going to wait for a bit, get more interplanetary science data, and see if I can get more stuff I can land on Minmus with. And then I'll land Valentina on Minmus.
How much do you need for landing legs?
Probably 100. Well, okay. I did deorbit the probe, so that is one issue. What orb is that? What contract is... Oh, it's a contract, okay. It's just... Alrighty, so... There we go. It's like 10 days. Molnia 2 is going to go... interplanetary.
Woo!
What was that?
What?
I don't know. So now
Everything's still in orbit.
yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I keep losing contact with whatever's on Minmus.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna enter interplanetary space with this.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, in 2 days, I'll get there.
Slowly but surely. Molia S1 is going to complete its 105-day mission before we get out.
I am now interplanetary.
Woo!
Woo! Oh, good. Oh, cool that you're gonna, yeah, you have an engine people can use. Because I know some universities have LR101s still.
Dang.
Yeah. I now have interplanetary science data.
Wow. 8 science.
Yeah. Well, it's because I'm your Kerbin, that's why. 12 science. I got 20 science on this.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
What?
No, electric charge. Query data, transmit. Do I not have any
No, I have
electric charge?
Oh, it's taking a while.
Let's get this into another orientation so it gets more sunlight.
Maybe have one of the panels point towards the sun.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do. There we go.
If you right-click on the solar panel, it'll tell you how much sun it's getting.
Good enough. Load her back up.
Aerospace engineering is fun, but you will slowly lose your sanity. Really?
Yeah, well.
Didn't know that.
No, not at all.
Didn't have to live with an example of that.
Yeah, weird, huh? Oh, I got science. Oh, this is great.
So much science.
Let's go land. Joke's on you, I like fluids.
Oh my
Heathen!
gosh.
Heathen!
you
Heathen!
okay?
Heathen! Call the police!
Do you need help?
Alarm! Everybody!
Is there someone we can
Run!
contact?
Run! Help!
Oh gosh.
What? No, structures are good. They're important. I have 35 science. That's not much science.
You need more
I
science.
need to get more science. Okay,
You need 60 more science.
Can I land? Do I have landing legs of any flavor? So the next thing I could do is I could do a suborbital trajectory test of the Thumper and that payload fairing, and then that's what I'll do.
I would just do what I would do is I would just take one of the other ones, the other rockets that you have, and just have it be all Thumpers, right? Thumper upper stage, Thumper core stage, Thumper side boosters, just all Thumpers. And then when you're at the altitude, you just light it up.
Because this is Luna 2. Give it a second.
Okay. Joke's on you, I've been getting into electromagnetics, and I find them interesting once you get through the painful math. They seem also nice, but then you have to introduce cycle loads and vibrations and all that gross stuff. I'm studying mechanical engineering. 80% of what I do is something like structures.
Yeah, that's mechanical engineering.
Like, I've been looking at RF devices you can 3D print for electronics. Do you think Bell Labs and its research was made possible by the Bell Systems monopoly, all telecommunications, and what does that say about how innovation is done in the modern world? Structures is nice, but only if you make a ridiculous amount of generous assumptions. Like if it's perfectly spherical, or rectangular, or
if you start doing weird things with okay, where's my battery? So I gotta build this suborbital vehicle as fast as I can, so I can get that, so I can go to the MUN. This is gotta be tested. That's the thing.
Yeah. What I will say about the Bell Labs thing is that monopolies are good. Monopolies are great. We love monopolies. We should support our corporate overlords.
Let's see the name for suborbital rocket. Let's do Steve.
Jumper. Steve.
Let's see. So I'll use a bunch of these little. So I get to 810 meters per second at 22 kilometers before I test the Thumper, right? That's what I need.
Yep. 800 meters a second, 22 kilometers.
Okay. That's not good. Need some reaction wheels. Give me a second. Oh, I don't need two? I think two will do. Okay. So this is Thumper. Say hello to Thumper. So I'm just gonna just pile on these guys next to it.
Yes.
Liquids or solids?
Solids.
Okay, some more Thumpers.
What I would do is I do in pairs of 2.
That's
So you have better control.
okay. So here's what I'll do instead. I'll do pairs of 2. One will be the low thrust, one will be the high thrust.
Yes. And maybe you have one that's a medium thrust, kind of in the middle.
Let's stagger it. I think I'll get up to 810 with these alone. Okay, dokie, so I can put that. This is going to turn to Conestoga, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, you already got the horse. Now we need the wagon.
So these guys will be relatively low thrust, about 50%. Or not. I don't know what's going on there.
You can do undo.
What? I can?
Yeah. It's just Control Z.
I didn't know that. That's 0.88, but with the big chunguses on it, it'll be a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Those will be like full thrust.
Yes.
So I'll put their parts on. Where's the dynamics? And I gotta do it like this, okay? So it's like real rockets.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm a big boy. So right now...
You're a real engineer.
Yes, I am. Okay, so I got this separator. No! Go away. You guys go up here. Put you together. So right now, what's their thrust weight ratio? 1.79. You think that's good?
It's pretty high.
Pretty high, but I get 810 meters per second relatively quickly.
True. That is true. Yes.
I want to get there, okay?
Yeah.
I need to get some science, too. I need to win some contracts.
Gotta make some money.
Yes.
And science.
I am working in the aerospace industry, yes. I'm an evil defense contractor. I work across the street from NASA.
I've had the cursed idea that to make a fusion torch engine work, you have to dump water into the engine bell to act as propellant, and also use it for regenerative cooling of the engine.
"22 kilometers.
Open up the contract.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, it's gonna, like, break off and hit. Just watch.
Yes. Okay.
At 11 kilometers, 500 meters a second.
Yeah, might want to fire up the other one. Oh, wait, no, you can't. That's right.
Gotta wait till I'm at 22. I'm not gonna make it. I need higher thrust.
Need higher thrust.
I need higher thrust. Am I even gonna make it between 22
Just
26?
revert.
Yep.
Revert.
I'm not fast enough. Revert to vehicle assembly. I'll get it down to like maybe 75% thrust.
Gotta increase that thrust.
Yep. So it's about what, 600 by the time we made it there. So
Needs to be 1.3 times higher.
let's do this.
75.
Yeah, somewhere on there.
Did you actually put it at 75?
I think I got like 60. We'll see.
Okay.
I'm an optimist. Blue Origin, you know.
I'm an optimist. Bang. There we go. Now we're cooking with salt.
Splash? I don't know what that is. Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna make it. Oh no.
Might actually going too fast.
Might be going too fast.
No, no, no. Oh, almost.
22?
Do it now, do it now.
Contract.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, yes. Now I gotta get up to 240 at least.
Oh yeah.
So I can test out the fairing.
You're already at 240. You actually went past 240.
Go away!
Aerospace engineer.
There we go. So what's left to do?
I'm into it. All right. Enjoy, like, you were the one complaining about how I can't enjoy it because it's so realistic, and then we're over here having a great time with this madness.
All right. 2 contracts.
Woo!
All right, let's just dump this thing in the drink.
Doesn't need to survive, right?
Hope not. I got 2 kilometers a second at Delta V. I'll just,
Put it into orbit.
no.
Or not.
No. Want to try now? Huh?
Yeah, put it into orbit. You got the Delta V.
I don't have the thrust to make this happen.
You might be able to slow it down.
Dawn. Okay. There we go. Look, it even cooled itself down from re-entry.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I'm an optimist. Look, see, it might land.
It might survive.
Yeah. Don't.
Look at that.
Yeah. Look.
Oh my gosh. Wait, actually.
Wait, what? Nope.
It did! It survived!
This, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do engineering. And someone said structures wasn't that important.
Oh. There we go. Recover it.
Take that, SpaceX. We got you. Do I have enough to buy landing legs? That's what I need now, is landing legs.
You completed contracts, right?
That gets you science, right?
Yes. But how much science? Okay, we only have 45. You have half as much as you need to buy landing legs.
I do have tweak scale, though.
Hey, you're a structures guy, right? How about you build a structure to land on?
Okay, so I do have some landing legs. They're just tiny. Does it have to be a crew that lands on Minmus?
Yes. Wait, are you landed on the moon or Minmus?
Minmus. Minmus is way easier.
Yeah, then put a crew on Minmus.
Put a crew on Minmus? Okay.
Gotta do some science on Minmus. You have 15 minutes, by the way.
I know. Come on, please load. Oh, this doesn't like me. Okay, so this is Luna 2, right?
Yes.
This is gonna be Luna 3 now.
Okay. Put big ol' solid side boosters.
That's the plan. Big old solids, and then...
Nice giant core stage.
So what I'm also gonna do is... Okay, do I have a fairing? No, but I have a science. I have a service bay that I can use to build a relay. To turn
15 minutes because he has to put Kerbals on Minimus and live before 4 p.m. Central Time.
Well, I don't. It's not like a massive requirement, but
Yes, it is.
okay.
You'll be. They'll take back your degree if you don't do it.
Ah, not again. So here's what I want to do. Is that a probe? No, I need a probe bus. There we go. So this is gonna be my relay in LKO or LMO, LMAO.
Lamau.
Yep, Lamau. There we go. I'm gonna put some science on it.
Mm-hmm.
Look like science to you?
That looks like science to me. Maybe add in a magnetometer.
That's on the other side. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it sounds like Poland's popping off.
No, you're supposed to be smaller. There we
It's
go.
smoking a cigar.
Okay. So now I have a relay built into this with a science pod on it. I have science in... Oh, wait. Oh! I need a relay, though. That's the thing. Do they have to come back?
I will say maybe. Yes, I'll say yes. They have to come back.
Okay, so we're not doing the science relay then. Okay, so I'm going to build a return stage out of this. That's a good return stage. So a little engine.
Are you doing a two-stage lander with a descent and ascent?
I don't know the math for this, so that's the problem.
I think it's like about a kilometer up and down. Or a
Kilometers?
kilometer total, round trip.
So if I go from the surface back to Kerbin, that's what?
I think it's 300 meters per second extra. I think it's 800 meters a second.
We'll do it with this little guy. Little pupper.
Yeah.
He's... I don't know. Oh. For landing. So then, coupling, this is gonna be my lander. Ah, they need to get out though, right? See, this is the problem.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about, can I just land? And I don't have to come back to
It's
this stream.
min-miss. It's min-miss. It's min-miss.
Yeah, but I suck at this, remember?
Yeah, but it's min-miss. It's the easiest thing to land on.
That's true.
You're overthinking it.
I can use this as a deorbit stage then, land, and then come back.
Oh, because I was thinking about the moon, not min-miss. I keep thinking about min-miss. Yeah, that
Diesel.
1 kilometer per second should be really easy.
These'll do it.
Yes, absolutely. You could probably get away with no landing legs, maybe for min-miss.
I don't
But
wanna, do I want to risk it though? And I'll just
no.
tweak that up a little bit.
Yeah. 180 to get to min-miss orbit, 160 to leave its sphere of influence.
Yeah, so we'll assume since I suck at this that it's gonna get way worse. Utility, I need the ladders
Yes.
and the formers, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need them to be separate because there's a separation right there.
Right.
That's close enough.
Do you not have the extendable lander?
No, not yet.
Or extendable? Oh, okay.
Does that get me in?
You have something like channel Discord?
Yes. I don't have access to it right now because obviously I'm doing this. I'll put the invite. So what I'll do is I'll go to the loading screen. At the end, I'll get the invite out, put it in the chat. How's that sound?
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
How's that sound to you?
I want to use my orbital insertion stage as also as an orbiter, but I also don't want to. I want to use it as a lander as well. How do I do that?
Have a smaller upper stage, or put it on top of an upper stage. Put it on top of your second stage.
I don't know. Because I could just put... Oh, let me open this up and put some science in there. Wait, no, I'll put science on the landing body. Science. Science. Oh, I could bring the mystery goo down to the surface.
Yeah. Yeah. Science rules.
That it does. And I'll put some solar panels. Because we're energy efficient.
Any antennas?
I should probably do that too. Oh, I just gotta put on the land, put it down here.
Okay.
Okay. Yo. We'll skip the relay sat for now.
Okay. Might want to retract the lens as well.
Don't need those. And then...
Now we want a big core stage. Huge core stage with those giant side boosters. Solid side boosters.
How tall should it be?
Like 4 or 5 of these.
4 tanks? I'll do 4 tanks. Okay. 2 big solids on the side, you say?
2 big thumper solids, yes. Or however big solids you can get.
I think those are the biggest I can get.
Really? Not even these lower ones?
I can use those, but why? Ooh, I moved the solar panels so they don't interfere.
Right.
All right, so I'll put that there, and I'll check the staging before I launch. I'm cutting pretty close on this.
Yes. You only have 7 minutes?
I can do it. I probably won't hit 7 minutes, but because I just got to build this thing. But
I am timing you.
But the mission is. The mission will be underway, and we'll land, and that'll be the end. How's that sound?
Sounds good. As long as you could do it in 7 minutes.
Oh no. Okay.
Genesis Countdown starts playing for no reason.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It's a bit more intense than than this Kevin MacLeod music.
Yes.
See, if I just build it tall enough, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll reach the moon. Or Minimus.
These 2 guys will start there. This guy will start before that. Have the core to put in that.
Look, the Netherlands, they have to launch bikes into space. It's more challenging for them.
Big tank.
Big tank. Large.
Okay, so I got that engine there. Separate. That separates, activates not those engines. So that should activate this engine. Yep. And all these engines should activate after that. That one should activate there. Drogues, good. Who can fly?
Good.
Valentina, you're gonna go to the moon.
Go to the moon.
Go to Minmus. Going to Minmus.
Minmus. Yes, Minmus. Always Minmus.
Always going to Minmus.
We were doing that from the start.
Oh yeah, I know there's Copenhagen suborbitals in another. Wait, no, that's Denmark. Sorry. Oh gosh, I'm American. I'm American.
Unbelievable.
There we go.
You also thought that it was next to Australia before.
I went to state geography B in 8th grade. Okay, I know my things. I know Africa better. Okay.
Name all the countries in Africa. Name 10 countries in Africa, and South Africa doesn't count.
Okay, so Namibia. Can I launch first?
Sure.
So we have Namibia, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Lesotho, Eswatini, Comoros, Madagascar, Libya, Algeria, Morocco, Sao Tome and Principe, the Republic of the Congo, Democratic Republic of the Congo, Rwanda, Burundi, Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania, Malawi, Mozambique, Ethiopia, Eritrea, Somalia. What else is there?
about more Eastern African nations?
That is East Africa.
Or Western African nations, sorry.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I gotta go higher and faster with that. Oh, it's because it's too high thrust. That's why. Thinking of Togo, Gabon, the Guinea, Equatorial Guinea, Guinea-Bissau, the Ivory Coast, Nigeria, Niger. Gotta be careful how you say that one.
Mm-hmm.
So the problem is these engines, if they're on, will be included in that. $1.5, that's a bit too high. Then you have Burkina Faso, the land of the upright people. Yeah, we have that. Gabon. What are the others? Mauritania, of course. That one's famous because it still has slavery.
Cool. You got 3 minutes. You only have 3 minutes.
If it's in flight, it's okay.
Okay.
Well, you have the Central African Republic. On top of that, you have Libya, Algeria, got those. Sudan, South Sudan. I talked to South Sudanese model once, as I've said multiple times.
Nice.
She lives in Uganda, studying civil engineering.
Guinea-Bissau,
Got those.
Equatorial
Yeah.
Guinea,
Yeah, I got those.
Senegal, the Gambia.
Yeah, Gambia, those guys. Yeah, the Gambia, that one's the one. It's just built around a river. They speak English there.
Yeah, it's the Gambia.
Yep, there it is. Liberia, Sierra Leone.
Tunisia,
Oh yeah, Tunisia, of course, about that one.
Cape Verde.
Cape Verde, yep, that counts.
Democratic Republic of the Congo.
Already
Republic
got
of the Congo.
Yep, got those. Yeah, because it's Democratic Republic was Zaire back in the day
Right.
under Mobutu. I know that place pretty well.
Yeah, I think you got them all.
There's probably one or two small ones I forgot.
Might want to increase thrust.
I go higher. So the problem is my delta V calculation for the lander is going to include mixed engine use, which I'm not doing.
Hmm. Boat.
This is going pretty well, I would
Yeah.
say.
I mean, you only have 3 kilometers per second at delta V.
Ooh, what's high? Going too fast. You think I'll make
Still
it?
you're still pretty low, but yeah, you should make it.
Ooh, I'm not gonna make it. No, because the core stage is gonna burn out soon. Unless I
Yeah.
shut off the engine. Should extend my burn a little bit.
Ooh, you have SAS.
Yes.
Good.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I think you will. Oh, what happened to optimism? Hmm?
Well, optimism requires an extra booster or two. Okay.
You got this. You got this. You have the delta V.
Yeah, but do I have the ability to use this delta V?
Yes. You gotta start burning though.
I get up to altitude first. There we go.
You gotta start burning because the altitude is gonna go away pretty fast.
Oh, it is a pretty low, and it's a low thrust engine, of course.
Yeah.
This is a disaster.
No. You still got it. You still got it.
Oh, I'm increasing my apogee, so that's good. I'm 8 seconds
Yes.
away from it. I'm gonna land. I know I can do that. So my plan is to land a rescue vehicle down there.
Do you have enough space as a rescue vehicle?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an empty capsule and put the control pod there.
Okay.
And that's how I'm going to do it.
All right. What about Valentina?
I'll have to go pick her up, so I'll land it separate to her.
Okay. Egypt, Morocco,
Oh, I forgot those, yeah.
Chad, Nigeria,
yeah.
Djibouti, Mozambique. No, I said. I think I
forgot
said Mozambique.
I forgot Chad.
Angola, Botswana,
Oh, I got
Cameroon.
Botswana. I got those.
Technically Spain? Incorrect.
No. Absolutely. Oh, does it project Gibraltar? No, that doesn't. Oh no, it's the
Strait of Gibraltar? That's British.
It's the what was those islands? Tenerife.
Cape Verde?
No, Cape Verde is
Oh.
different islands.
Oh.
It's Cape Verde, by the way, not Verde.
Verde?
It's Spanish. Remember, think Spanishly.
Yeah. I don't know Spanish that well.
Yes. No. No.
Don't
No.
have enough. Oh my god.
No. I'll do a flyby.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm doing a flyby.
No, you were gonna land. You were gonna land. Revert. Build a better rocket.
build a better. Oh, jeez.
You fail the mission. They are going to.
Well, I'm not rescuing
Fair.
anybody at the moment, so that's good.
They are going to take back your degree.
Let's make that a little bit smaller.
Keita and Melilla are in Africa? Is it your first time in KSP?
No, I'm just used to different versions of it, okay? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm an engineer.
More boosters.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it's gonna be. Here, oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Isn't that like how French Guyana is in South America, but it's still part of France,
Yeah,
right?
because France still owns it. Yeah, that's why France's biggest border is with Brazil for some reason.
Yeah.
It's still very snooty about it.
Oh, I imagine.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. So right now, my takeoff thrust is 1.73. So it's full thrust on all of these. I'm gonna take these guys and put them down to about half that. No, 1.4, 1.2. So we get about to 1.18. That's good.
You could stage it to where they light up their airlit.
I could, but I don't want to risk it.
Okay.
I keep these there. So I'm gonna stage the big ones first. Yep. There we go. Everything else is the same.
Netherlands borders France, but we do so in the Caribbean. What does the Netherlands have in the Caribbean?
That would be. Is that near Guadeloupe? It's down near Guadeloupe, I think.
Okay.
Saint Martin, yes.
Saint Martin.
Or Saint Martin, if I think it's in the other.
Martin. Yeah.
Once we land, I'll show you what I'm doing in my personal Kerbal, and then I'll do the link to the Discord and the top chat, and we'll call it a day.
Sounds good.
So I'll land. Now, does land? Now, when I say land, does that include all?
They have to be alive and on the surface and not moving.
Alive and on the surface. Gotcha.
And not moving.
Not like rolling around.
Yeah, not like it's sliding down the hill.
Gotcha. Now let's hope that these stage in a way that doesn't destroy the engines.
hopefully. Get a little Kerbal Cross in there.
Here's actually how Conestoga staged.
Well, they're kind of smart.
Yes, 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 no, no, yes! Oh.
Wait, did it hit anything?
No, it was great. It hit nothing.
Okay.
It's got too low thrust now.
What?
Now it's got too low thrust.
Oh my god.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fire up my inboard. Now it's got thrust.
There we are. Needs more thrust.
It's climbing.
You see the direction it's pointing and the direction it's going, and they are not the same.
They're fixing. I'm repairing it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I hope not to run out of liquid fuel too fast, though. That's the...
It looks like the solids are still beating the liquids by a little bit.
Yeah, and now that I'm high enough, I'm gonna pitch over, throttle down the inboard liquid.
You are losing speed.
Not anymore.
You are barely maintaining speed.
Which means it can only get better.
Okay.
That doesn't sound important. Don't worry, it's not important. So I gotta build higher thrust engines. Yeah.
Yeah, or airlight the solids.
I'll try higher thrust first, and then... Look, gravity drag is okay for the pop-up trajectory because it makes it easy to reuse.
Gravity drag isn't real and it can't hurt you.
Correct.
Gravity drag.
Correct. Higher thrust there.
Do 75%.
Lower the thrust on this. Try this, and then we'll airlight it.
Okay.
It'll be high thrust airlit,
Yes.
and then I'll go to 6 engines, and we'll try that without the steering motors. We'll see how bad that goes.
%, just yeet the thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you should study.
It's 11 p.m. Go to sleep.
Go study. Or sleep.
You have to find the Discord link in the description.
Okay, I'll put that in the description then.
Yeah. And you also have fun. Also go to sleep, but have fun. Have fun
Yes.
going to sleep.
Yes, 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 yes! Oh! Oh! Throw up a little bit.
You're losing speed.
Ah, not anymore though. Why am I losing so much speed?
Because the engines do not have enough thrust.
Ah, it's gaining. I'm good.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Feed is in.
You know, if this whole rocket business doesn't work out for you, you could build hovercraft.
I could. I'd be really good at that. Throttle down. That.
Airlight the engines.
I think I can make it to orbit now. Oh, close enough. Okay, good. This will work. I'm an optimist.
I feel like you should have dumped the thruster, the boosters before, because they're just slowing you down, it seems.
Oh, they're just too low thrust.
Yeah. He's Polish, not German. What does that matter?
Well, for a while, you know.
Oh, jeez, no.
And this is my last stream. Thanks for I'm canceled. Hire me, Daily Wire. I was canceled. Elon will give me money. Once my apogee gets above 70 kilometers, I'm gonna shut down the inboard engine. Use the steering thrusters for
thrust.
yeah, because then it's lower thrust, so it's less propellant consumption. I could stretch out the engine's use.
Okay. You had said goodbye in German?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's what I do. Some people, gosh.
What's wrong with that?
Alrighty, so my apogee is 80 kilometers. I'm gonna get into space. I can do this.
Oh boy.
Look, it's a minute before apoapsis, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah,
It's
good.
a minute. I have a minute to get there. My apogee is 3 kilometers? I'm good. I can do this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You got plenty of time.
Yeah, see, look, I'm raising it. It's 85 now.
Yeah.
So once I get my perigee above 0 kilometers, I'll wait and I'll do a maneuver node so I can get on a proper injection trajectory to Minmus so I could land there. Orbit
Yes.
and then land. Or at least just, yeah, orbit, land.
You have to land. You
Yeah,
have to land.
I gotta land. Well, I was thinking I just give myself a really low orbit so I could land relatively easily.
Yeah.
Okay, so my orbit's now above there. Alright, so there's Minmus. There you are. Okay.
Good. This looks promising.
Why is it there?
Oh boy.
Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. I don't have enough Delta V.
What?
900. I have to land. I don't have to come back in the same vehicle I left in, right?
Right, you can land. You can land.
Good. That's about all I can do.
That was in 30 seconds.
I can do it. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna get to orbit. I'll work out where to go from there.
Okay. Won't that add another crew you need for rescue? That's a future problem.
That's a problem for future me, okay?
Yeah.
And besides, I don't need a crew to pick it up because I have probes.
Exactly.
Science. That's science right there.
That's how science works.
Okay, so that's a bit much. Except my total vehicle is about 1.4 kilometers a second.
Yes.
Okay, so right now, closest approach will be about there. So if I do the burn,
Let's move it a little bit. Oh, it's further away.
It's gonna move it in orbit ahead.
No, you move it back or move it earlier in the orbit. See what's going on?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
It's just go back.
Even more. More. Like there. Yeah, see?
Yeah,
okay, maybe not that much.
That's a bit much, yeah. I just gotta land. It's all I gotta do.
Yes.
It's gotta be about there.
I think it's a little further back. Or maybe it's actually a little bit more forward.
Or ahead.
Yeah.
See how good we are at this?
Maybe back some more, actually. Almost like where you're at right now.
There.
There?
That's my encounter. I can tweak it from there.
Perfect.
Good, just enough time.
Oh, you could do it. You could do it right now.
Yep, that's the plan. 40 seconds, so let's see. 56 seconds divided by 2, it's 28.
Mm-hmm. You also have to include the 0 second in there.
Of course, it's gotta include staging, because of course it does.
Mm-hmm.
I am so bad at this. I'm just so used to... What's the burn scale? We're a little down? No.
I don't know.
The marker is there. It's that guy. And of course, I don't have the SAS for it, so it's... Please tell me this will stage properly.
I think so, because it'll fire up the big engine.
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll get there.
Slowly but surely.
See, he's a flyby of the mun. I could have done that. Ah, well.
Oh, well.
See? Could have used that.
Yep. Wow.
Now I'm gonna do about 5-second flyby.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
It's gonna get me down as low as I can. What? 10 kilometers up?
Yep.
There.
Yeah.
There we go. So let's go there.
All right.
I'm almost there. 6 days. Valentina's having a great time, though.
Don't think flying by the moon would give you a significant advantage?
It might
Oh,
have.
little are you versed in the art of orbital mechanics.
Yeah, of me sucking at orbital mechanics. More importantly.
Yeah.
I gotta focus back on.
Which engine is more efficient?
Give me a second, I gotta get back to the vehicle.
Oh my gosh. Just a quick tour of the solar system.
So welcome to the Star Trek intro, everybody.
Yeah.
Actually, let's take a look at that. I'm gonna
Specific impulse, does it say?
305 versus 330. So I'll shut that back down.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I have to get my periapsis down to
10 kilometers.
About 10-ish kilometers, yeah. There we go. Then we'll go back. We'll go all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Place ourselves into orbit and then land. To lower orbit, sorry.
Yeah. I do know a fair bit about orbital mechanics, although I suppose it might not apply directly here since Earth does not have multiple notable satellites. Highest point on Minimus is 5.6 kilometers. Yeah, see, if Earth had a couple more moons, then we'd be telling a different story.
Yeah. I have enough Delta V to land, thankfully. So I'm gonna try to land on the icy lowlands or somewhere over here.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I want to land on the daylight side though. So of course I picked a Terminator line.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
So we'll try to land maybe one of these patches up here.
Yeah, I'd try and shoot as close as you can to that other spacecraft.
There's no one there. That's the problem.
Oh, okay, never mind. Screw those people.
Yeah, they're kind of. I think they're dead. Right there.
Real gravity physics? What?
Okay, I think I just landed this engine. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. When do you add another natural satellite to Earth? Can you go capture that Trojan? We could probably do it, you know?
Yeah, I could do that. That's a weekend project.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like it's too hard.
Am I gonna make that? Am I gonna have a mountain on the way in?
Looks
No.
like.
Oh no, I'm not. This is
I'm gonna
great.
fly just over it.
I'm gonna fly right over it. Yep. It's actually landing in another plane. This is great. I have no contact with Kerbin. Don't worry.
They don't need to know.
Those guys suck, so it's okay.
I mean, you could deploy your your antenna.
Nah.
Okay.
That's what they'd be expecting. Ooh, I should probably slow myself down a little bit.
Oh boy.
Okay. Now we're getting into the fun part because
Do you have enough Delta V?
no.
Yes, I think you do.
I have 252 meters per second. What's my actual altitude? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill almost all of my surface velocity once I'm over the main plane over here.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my solar panel? There's my solar panel. Okay, wait, no, I want to face the hatch. I want to face this way. So it's in sunlight when I land. And then, should I do it?
No, I'd give it a little bit more time. Maybe 1 kilometer over the surface.
Well, I'm going to try to land like here.
I know what you mean, but still.
The problem is I'm gaining velocity.
I understand.
Because that last kilometer gets you.
Yes.
So I'm going to start doing that. There we go. I think here is good.
Okay.
So I'm killing, because pretty much see what I'm doing. I'm killing almost all of my ground velocity. It's almost all it's only top down velocity.
Yes.
So
And there. No, it's the impact that gets you.
yeah. And luckily,
No, it's the ground.
I mean, look at that. I'm almost on the surface. I've almost landed. All right, I just hit the staging button, you know.
All right, let's go home.
Yeah. So 800 meters to surface, and we're gonna just sit here the whole ride down.
Woo!
Once it gets above 20 meters a second, I'll blip the engines again.
I'd do it like right at the end. Right, that way you don't build up more velocity.
Well, I'm easing myself down so I don't build up so much, because it's happened to me before, where it just kind of caught up to me.
Yeah, true. I see what you mean.
Because right, you can see I'm coming down. Right, that's
Yeah.
the ground.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, barely touching your Delta V. Okay.
Yeah.
And kill it.
I'm still nearly 100 meters up.
You're 20 meters up.
Sorry, I was thinking 100 feet.
Oh.
And that's how you do that.
You did it!
All right.
Only 26 minutes late.
Yep. Self-destruct activated. Let's turn on our transmitter. Not talking to anyone. Oh. Straight to KSC. Let's do a little science experiment. I can't bring it back. I gotta transmit.
Oh, wow.
What?
Good. Sorry, I was a little delayed on the... I was watching this stream. Sorry.
Transmit this data. Look at all this. Look at all I've done. Let's open this bad boy. I'm gonna go on the surface next.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Once I get back into space on my way back, I'll do that, I guess.
Okay.
How about magnetometer data?
Yeah, see how that works.
Look, I got some data.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh.
A lot of data.
Oh, I'm getting so much science.
So much science.
All right, Valentina.
Per report.
Let's go to the surface.
Any words?
We did it.
Inspiring. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind, and we did it.
Valentina is a lady.
I was making the comparison between what Neil Armstrong said and what you said, which is he said, one small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind, and you said we did it.
Yep.
Yippee!
PFA Memorial Site. We did it, folks. Today is June 13th.
You did it live in front of 18 people.
Yep, on Minmus. 18 people.
Quote unquote.
Let's take a surface sample. EVA report. Let's transmit that. No, get back in there.
Did not know we counted as people. For the purposes of the taxes, yes.
For tax purposes, you are. Oh. B. And let's transmit that science.
Yeah.
40 science. Oh, yes.
We eating good tonight.
Let's do a crew report. Transmit it.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know how much science we got on this?
We got so much science.
There's
we got
like,
science flowing out of us.
You got so much. I gotta rescue Valentina next, but I have 196 science now.
Oh,
I need that to recruit a new pilot, so I can go rescue Valentina.
Yeah.
I gotta build a bigger rocket for that, but we'll do that in the next live stream.
Next live stream, full rescue mission.
Full rescue mission. Yep. Okay, that's my phone notification. Sorry. So I'm going to show you a bit what I've been doing in Kerbal myself, and then we'll do the Discord link. I'll add that into the description. So what I'm going to do, again, I'm going to use a probe body to land on the surface, and then do that.
Yeah, there's probably a crew capsule, like a cockpit or something.
Well, I have the crew capsule. I'll just use the probe body to steer that capsule to the landing site and bring it back.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Hey, chat, are we people, not just chat? Chat.
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 We get chat. Wow, chat. Wow, chat. Wow, chat.
Did you see that Meat Canyon video for Discord mods?
Yes.
That's a great video.
It's fantastic.
A lot of effort was put into that.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's just Nick living out his fantasies.
Apache. Oh, why would you want to? Come on.
Okay.
Apache. At least people fly that one.
How many people have been inside of you?
So I'm gonna show you a bit of what I do in Kerbal for fun,
Mm-hmm.
and then Discord in the description, and then
I
I'm
have
gonna
to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Oh, he's gotta use the little engineer's room. Hey, quick! Say bad things about him while he's gone. Quick! Have you seen the way he dresses? Oh! Oh! Heavens! Alright, so I'm gonna show you what I've been doing for my own fun. I have 58 flights in progress. What's wrong with me? Who's who? I can hear the sounds. Oh, look at this. A real space program with all these different things. We're talking about the face of sarcasm because he's going to the little engineer's room so we can make fun of him while he's gone. Hey, look. And look, also, I got my typewriter fixed. Look at this. I actually typed real words with a typewriter. They didn't fail on me. It's great. So this is what I've been doing. So I got a Voyager heading up to Erlem. It's a little guy. What's a cool mission? Cassini. That's going to Sarnus, obviously. Oh, gotta get myself lower for the camera. And now it's just gonna break. Here we go. So this is my mission to Sarnus. It's got, it's the main spacecraft bus, and it's got smaller sub-spacecraft going with it, as you can see. This has been flying for 7 years. And it's got a lot of propellant on board. 26 kilometers a second at delta V. It's quite a lot. And it's got its own little reactor there, which is... How long is that left? Oh no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Got this little guy there. Got that. Yeah, so I do like a mix of different space programs just to kind of have fun with it. Oh, so when it goes, actually, it's going to go to Sarnus. Let's focus view. So the plan is it's going to do a maneuver, so it's going to do a flyby of Tecto and try to get captured into orbit around Sarnus. That's the plan, at least. And then, let's see, what else do we have? Again, I have 57 spacecraft up. I mean, look, I got all these missions going. We'll wait for the face of sarcasm to come back and judge me. So, oh, Tecto and Sarnus. So I have the Outer Solar System mod for Kerbal. So those are the Saturn equivalent. So if we go focus, so Erlem is Uranus, of course, which is an interesting planet. It really is. It's got that name. It's got a name. Polta, Pirax, those are the moons of it. We have Nidon, which is Neptune. It looks gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Just gorgeous. Now how to, oops. There's Thatmo, one of its moons, which I think that's supposed to be Triton. And then Nissi, which is Nereid, which I read recently. Nereid was probably the object that made Neptune's rings. Was part of it, at least. So that's pretty cool. We have Plock, which is Pluto, as you can see. And Charon, of course, which is Charon from, Pluto. We have Cassini, which is a spacecraft coming in, and its maneuver node. And then Sun, Moho, Eve, Gilly, Kerbin, Namun, Minmus, Duna, Ike, Drez. Do I have anything orbiting Drez? I have a few things orbiting Dres. They got a big, space station for mining. Ask the person who made the mod why they're not offset properly. I guess they just don't like orbital mechanics. So I'm building a space station around Dres for refining purposes. Well, I think it's interesting. It's all like Ceres. That's what makes it interesting. So I got this big old space station around it that I'm building. It's going to do mining stuff. We want the Face of Sarcasm to come back so we can make comments about this. So it's not just me going, and look at the thing I made. Then I'm going to put my frozen pizza on for supper. That sounds good.
I'm having leftovers.
Ooh. So this is my Kerbal save, of course. As you can see, it's a big black screen.
Incredible. Unique. Really provocative and emotional. Oh.
I have 58 spacecraft active right now, so
Papers.
I try to keep, because I always launch something every once in a while just to keep things going, and I launch other things. As you can
Oh my
see.
gosh.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those things. I got a space stations and got stuff around. I got a lot of stuff around Midmas. I was having a lot of fun there.
I think the pizza would be better cooked. It'd be better fresh, not frozen.
Yeah, fresh off the tree. That's I'm growing in my backyard.
It's a vegetable.
Yeah, so I got a little space station there. Got my British spacecraft. I just landed actually on Midmas last night. So
Again?
yeah, so got got this little space station. This is the British one. It's called Victoria because I'm unoriginated with the British people because British. This is a little guy.
They're still all Victorian, I think.
Yeah. Well, that's what Charles. So.
It's Chuck.
Yeah, it's
King
old Chuck. Yep, there he is. See, it takes a while because I'm live streaming.
Yeah, it's really dark outside. Like the street light just turned on.
Oh, that's weird.
Huh.
Yeah, so I got these little space station modules for it. Isn't it cute?
I can't see anything.
And of course, it's in the darkness. Let's go to the daylight. Just watch him missing a maneuver node or something. This is nice.
Yeah.
And so
you start seeing all the damage.
Yeah. So it's in a nice little, really low orbit.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that a cute little station?
That is a great little station.
Yeah, and let's see the orbit. So the orbit is 11.9 by 11.8 kilometers.
Dang.
So it's one of those things you just kind of hold your hand out, just, let's take some samples.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do you want to see anything else around Minmus, or do you want to go somewhere else that I've put stuff?
What's the furthest thing you've launched?
One of my deep spaces, I think. Let's see. Oh, okay, so I got Discovery 4, that's going to do a flyby of Plock.
You just walked into engineering.
Yeah, this is engineering, the show. As you can see, this is modeled after Cassini.
Yes, I see that.
Yes, it is. So my goal is I'm going to try to get this thing to do a very close flyby of Plock, but I can't actually enter orbit around it because it's really going really fast.
Yeah.
It's going to really fast flyby, as you can see. And it's going to actually get there in less than a year. 282 days.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's got little sub-probes on it, so I'm going to try to see what I can do with this guy to see what it can do. And then this other one, just to see what I can do with it.
Yeah. You see the moons? Does Plock have moons?
Yeah, it's got Karen.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to do a close flyby of Karen, and I'm going to see if I can try to land something on it. It's not going to happen, but I'm going to see if I can do it.
Well, it will land. It will touch the ground at a
Yeah.
kilometer or two a second.
Yeah, so let's see, the next farthest thing out is either Discovery 2 or Kuiper Express. So this one's actually going to enter orbit around Plock.
Wow.
Yeah, gotta give it a big old kick stage.
Yeah, backseat engineering.
Yeah, see, it's got a nice little kick stage.
Oh yeah, look at that.
At what 1.6 kilometers a second delta V plus whatever's in the spacecraft bus itself,
Yes.
and it'll get there in
Passenger.
10 years.
Oh my gosh.
It'll get there, okay?
It's just gonna take a decade.
Yeah. Then I got the Lowell. This is this. I think this is one that uses a solid motor to get into orbit.
Jeez.
Touch grass.
Can you touch grass in game?
Yes,
Yes,
of course,
yes, you can.
Yeah, it's called sample returns.
Yeah, you take samples of Kerbin.
Yeah. See, so this one's going really fast. So it's gonna go. It's gonna go into orbit, all right. It's
It
going.
has to burn off 3 kilometers a second. Oh wow.
Yeah, and guess what that big solid motor does?
3 kilometers a second.
2.64, 2.864 kilometers a second delta V.
Dang.
What is its maneuver node actually? Let's go to that. Yeah, so it's gonna go into orbit.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just got missions going everywhere. Let's see my space station.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, what do you want to show off?
So I'm working on a space station. I tried building the ISS, and then the Kraken took it.
Ooh. How many modules did you get on it?
A lot. So instead, I'm building what I call Space Lab.
Is it modeled after Space Lab
Kind of.
or Skylab?
Well, it's more modeled after external tank station proposals.
Shuttle stuff.
Yes. See?
Ah, yes. Yep, I see it.
You see it? Yep.
Yep.
So we got the FGB here. This is Soviet-Russian module, the Chinese Shenzhou, Japanese science module. Then I think this is European science module. So you can dock my European capsules, which are all tiny because they're European.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Okay.
Yep. So that's that. What does it weigh, actually?
Probably a lot.
86.7 tons.
A little hefty.
That's on the bigger side. I have a spacecraft up here. This is my secret military one. So let's take a look at it.
It didn't like my satellite made of 3,000 lights. I sent to Elu to light it up.
Well, there's your problem. There's your problem. So it's a secret satellite.
You can tell because of how big it is.
Yeah. This thing talks to everything.
I imagine.
So I've just been attaching science modules to it.
Okay.
It's got little interceptor spacecraft, so it can go down and like swoop in and go, pew, I'm gonna inspect you, and then crash into it, because it's me. Yeah. And then, so I'm building a space station around Eve. It's gonna be the Chinese one.
Okay.
And it's got a relay on top of it because I put a relay around Eve and it didn't work. Because I'm dumb. I landed something on Gilly though.
That's good.
Yeah.
Smallest object in the game.
Yeah. Yep, so this is gonna be a crew module. So the crew's gonna sleep in this. This is gonna put it into orbit.
Okay.
And this is the relay satellite that's gonna talk to him.
Got it.
It's got all the satellite parts, so it'll talk good.
It'll talk real good.
It's gonna talk good there, okay?
Okay.
Oh yeah. So around Eve, please let me focus you on. Why don't you let me do this, you machine? Ah.
You clanker.
Yes, the goal is to go around this station, Zion, which is named for William Zion, who's the founder of Chinese rocketry. But it's light out. We're in America.
Well, not for me. It's getting dark out. It's like sunset for some reason, even though it's only 6 p.m. Sun doesn't set until like 9 p.m.
Yeah, that is weird. It is summer.
Yeah, it's almost the solstice.
Yeah, so this is the space station I'm building. The Chinese, well, are building around Eve for God knows why. Research. See?
Yeah.
And see what it's talking to? It's talking to the big thing we just looked at. The big dish. All my spacecraft all over. They'll talk to the big dish, all right.
It's the only thing you're talking to.
Yeah. So I got... Oh, so at Joule I've got... Not Deep Space 4. It's one of the Pathfinders. Oh, so like Hayabusa 2, actually. It was originally going to go to Dres, but then it set up a perfect slingshot to go to Sarnas.
You had to take advantage of that,
I just
right?
took advantage of it, because like, this is a weird thing.
Could you imagine if that's how NASA actually approached its missions plans? It's like, okay, we're going to do a plan, or we're planning to do it here. We're planning to go to, like, Ceres, and then you accidentally go to Saturn.
Yeah, whoops.
Like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why you should join the Discord, where we watch Rocket Ship XM, a movie where they go to Mars somehow.
You go to the moon, miss, go to Mars.
So
to
this
the warehouse around Eve. Yeah, exactly.
So then this guy is carrying all these little landers and go land on Joule's moons.
Ooh. Wait, Joule has 5 moons.
Yeah, but one of them's got an atmosphere, so I'm not going there.
Oh, okay.
That's what the atmosphere probe's for. Yeah, so the other Pathfinder, it's going to do a final maneuver to enter orbit. Because my goal was to put something into orbit around everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's taking its time.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, so I got the final 2 from these guys.
Okay.
Just enough propellant to do something. Yeah, so if we look... Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's got the maneuver. See? So I got Giotto. It's a really, 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 really low orbit around... what's this guy called? Tylo?
Mm-hmm.
Because Tylo's about the size of Kerbin.
Yes, same size.
Yeah.
Same mass, I think.
Yeah.
Or a little lighter.
So I got this into like an 18-kilometer orbit around...
Jeez.
Yeah, a 19 by 17 kilometer orbit right above the surface. So we get around to the sun side, which I can't... Gosh dang it! So about half an hour when we get there. So you can see how low that orbit is.
Oh yeah, it's really low.
I am not going to put ball bearings into orbit. My game would crash.
1,000,000 ball bearings. Yeah, we gotta put 3,000. Yeah, we can only afford to put 3,000 bees up into orbit.
Yeah, and some spider monkeys and rats.
Yeah, you think we have the budget to put 50 million ball bearings into orbit?
Yeah, come on, Doge got that.
That's what Starship is for.
Yeah. Do I have anything in orbital Moho right now? Do I have anything in orbital Moho? I used to. Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, you got 2 things.
I forgot I did that. I forgot.
Looks like you almost have 2 things.
No, I got 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what's blocking it.
Yeah. One of the things since it's kind of easy to move around with, I always carry like 2 or 3 spacecraft, like a tug. That's what I use. I actually have screenshots of it because I brought the tug back to Kerbin.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I built this little guy.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a cute little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, to play my magnetometer.
Yeah.
And my... How could I forget?
I feel like that would interfere a lot with the magnetometer.
Tough. It looks good though.
Yeah, but it's gonna be transmitting through the magnetometer.
It looks good. It looks good.
Okay. Okay.
Gosh, some people. Some people these days. I'll show you this guy, then I'll show you something around the Mun, and then we'll call it quits.
Okay.
So this is Moho Observer. As you can see, it's got like 3 kilometers a second delta V. It's pretty cool.
It's huge, Delta V, yeah.
It's a big chungus. It's in orbit. All right, let's go to the Mun. Again, every once in a while, just like I really want to fixate on a certain planet. I was like, oh, let's go here. So let's send a whole bunch of stuff there.
Okay.
Where's Tortuga? There's Tortuga. Interesting. Well, over here in Alabama, we're doing ourselves some Kerbal Space Program. We'll build my rocket downstairs in the basement. That's what we're doing next. It's gonna be powered by nitrous oxide and a little bit of the moonshine, a little grandpa's cough medicine. You know. Yeah. So I just kind of. So this is in a 11-kilometer orbit. Yeah.
Looks like.
Yep. I get really low on some of these. Because the other thing I like to do when I dispose of these, because I always put them up for like a year or two, is I'll get them in a really low orbit, it's like skimming the surface, and see how low they can go before they hit something. I got really good screenshots.
I think it's like 8 kilometers is the highest point on Moon. On the Moon? Something like that.
It's
maybe
also
5.
It's also fun to do like actual altitude, because you can see when you fly over craters.
Yeah.
And depressions.
Because it goes zoop, pew.
Yes. There are plenty of space things here in Alabama. I get to listen to BE4 engine testing sometimes.
It's Rocket City.
It is. Yeah. I drive by the building. They have the STA for, had the STA for Block 1B SLS stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. When they blew up the one static test stand a couple months ago, I heard that here. You know how far away I am from the arsenal. I felt it when I was in the bathroom, too. So, it's like, bang! What was that?
Yeah. Apparently there was an earthquake, like a 6.1 magnitude earthquake in Cuba, and apparently some of my coworkers here in Jacksonville, Florida, they felt it. I was walking into the office building during that time. I didn't feel anything.
Yeah. There was a big 7.6 south of Mindanao in the Philippines. I had to text my ex. I was like, are you okay? And she was, of course, in Davao, which is very close to that. It's like, yep, yeah, everything rattled for a bit. We're good, though.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
That's good.
It was off the... Yeah, I heard, like, in General Santos, which was the closest to it, there was, I think, some injuries. But it was off the coast, so...
Good.
Not the exploding centaur. They actually demolished an old test stand. And I heard the blast of that. But again, every once in a while, I'll be walking out of the office, and I'll hear, like, it sounds like a jet engine, and I'll look over, and it's like, oh no, they're doing engine testing. Because they'll fire it for about a minute or two, and then it'll shut off. I'd record it, but I'd go to prison. Like there's a
worth it. Do it for the gram.
Yeah. And then there's like a family of groundhogs that lives near my building, so I occasionally wave to them when I'm walking in. They of course they look at me like, if you try to pet me, I will tear your face off. Okay, buddy?
Yeah.
And of course, I'm on my approach, It's like,
was stationed in Germany, and they had a 4.5 earthquake, which didn't even wake me up. Californian born.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense.
The earthquakes rock you to sleep, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was almost hit by a tornado a few weeks ago. They just spun up near the airport. That was scary. Yeah.
So the year before that, you also had another tornado.
That was 3 miles away from me. I got a picture of it. Because I did the right thing, right? I put my valuables and belongings in my knife closet where I would go when the tornado showed up, and I ran out to the backyard to take a picture and see it.
Yes.
And then I saw it and went, okay, time to go inside now. Because that was an EF2? I think it was.
I don't remember what the designation was.
So I remember what was his name. Reed Timmer was following it.
That
was a pretty scary looking tornado.
Yeah.
I've been building rockets.
was born in Miami, Florida, but I likely don't have to explain.
Ah,
Okay.
that is,
Ran around to where I couldn't see the screen growing up. Huh?
that's not good.
Mention having natural disasters. We only have floodings, but we fixed that.
Yeah,
Well, the Netherlands, yeah, you're a constant fight with the sea.
yeah. Yeah, I got about some rockets I've been building.
Albania's gone tornado chasing a few times in the U.S. I mean, this is where we have all the tornadoes.
We get,
75% of all tornadoes are in the United States.
yeah, I just built a bunch of rockets. Look at that. Look at all these rockets I've built.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Here's a big one. Here's a big chungus. I call it Minotaur 4. Look at that. Big.
It's a wide boy.
It's a big one. If I have a small enough payload, it gets tossed out of the Kerbin system instantly. That's happened. Yeah, I'm trying to build space shuttles, but the re-entry pattern's a bit bad right now. Where are they? Yeah. Yes, load. So I have these guys. They do pop-up trajectory.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
what you mean.
Yeah.
Have you built Jupiter Direct or Jupiter Direct equivalent?
No. I built NLS. I built a few of those. I built like this. Because the problem is, this is still basic, Kerbal.
Yeah.
So I could build, these are like accidental SSTOs. So I have to like overload them with payload. So, this is the closest I got from that. I got some big Titans.
Ooh, yeah. I want to see those big Titans.
Yeah. So remember, we're going to got the Titan 5, but I got like the Titan 4s are pretty cool.
Nuking the Hurricanes is unlikely to work. Yeah, I mean, you're just nuking the Hurricanes for fun at that point.
So I got my big Titan.
Ooh, it's black.
It's big, yeah. It's like filament wound, you know?
Ah,
And it's got a nice centaur. Yeah, this goes interplanetary very easily.
I imagine.
Yeah. Oh, I got Al Abid. from Iraq. This can go to the Mun pretty easily.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a cute little guy. He's a cute little guy.
It's adorable.
He's
Adorable.
Yeah, it's like Titan 3s, and it's got like Titan 5s, I guess. Titan 5H.
No lipstick rocket?
I have not built Black Arrow, no. I just built these things.
That looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Also a direct interplanetary launcher.
I mean, yeah, it looks like that kind of looks like direct.
Yeah, that's kind of
Jupiter
why,
direct.
and that's why I need to get like bigger planetary system mods, so I don't keep doing that.
Or play career mode, because that's been going well for you.
That's a disaster. Yeah, it's got the Long March 5. It's a cute little guy.
That is wide.
It's a wide, cute little guy. It's got Conestogas. I built those.
Let's see what we got. Ah, yep.
Yep, this little guy. Hard to steer, by the way. And so this is Aquarius. This is the SSTO. That's the basis for my space station.
Uh-huh.
As you can see.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a big
I
one.
can see.
It's a big one. And you can reuse the engine pod.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See? It's called science.
Tis.
It is. I got this guy. It's got little modules on it. Look at him. He's cute.
It's adorable.
It's a little docking module for my big spacecraft. For my little spacecraft to the big space stations. Yeah. Again, this is what I do for fun. Okay? I build like mock-ups of like free-tending platforms so I can rendezvous and dock with them just for servicing. It's just what I do, okay?
Okay.
Right, this is my crew launcher, Ariel. It's British.
Why not?
The British one.
Good
So,
night, splashes and puddles. Good night.
good night. Yeah. I think we'll call it quits here, because this is 5 now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what I do.
Looks like a little Delta 4 heavy.
Exactly, that was the point. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta accost some women on the internet dating.
Cool.
Quit to main menu. And I'm gonna switch over to that. I'll put the change the description, include Discord, so I gotta get that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, is there anything new in space? Oh, Tianwen 2, the actual Chinese sample return mission, I think is doing its rendezvous with its target right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a chunk. It's an asteroid like half a kilometer across, and they're gonna take a sample of it because it might be a piece of the moon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm working STS-75.
Yeah, it's gonna count some dust. The Chinese mission.
It's gonna bring back some dust.
Yes, we can count ourselves.
Let's see. Yeah, and of course, Blue Origin blew up. This is taking a while, because it does this to me. I'm live streaming, I have sharing screen on Teams call, and I'm running KSP.
Yeah,
It's
a little heavy, a little taxing.
It's a little taxing on the old pooter here, the old typewriter.
The laptop.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at the questions that were put. Wait, did people ask questions in the community tab, or did they put them into the comments of the special announcement?
Could be both.
Could be both. We should probably check that.
Need to learn Chinese and get over to Shenzhen. Zhao Zheng Hang Zhou Wo Shenzhen Wao Bing Shilling.
Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, Chang'e 2 is coming 2 weeks. That mission. We covered that. It's 20 minutes long.
Shortest episode I think we've ever had.
Yeah. Well, there's like no pictures from it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And it's going to the moon, which we've been there. And then it goes to an asteroid, which, okay. We've been to a lot of those.
Spoilers. Gosh. Don't spoil the episode.
Yeah, last I checked, there were 8 comments on the questions in the community tab. I just wonder if people asked them in the main thing. That was my big thing. Okay, so let me open up Discord so I can do the share thing. Okie dokie. Come on, get started.
Get a poll started.
And of course, look at my wonderful new render of Aquila from Amrock.
Gorgeous.
It's a very pretty render. I made that Thursday night. Why are you over here? Go over here. Invite to server. No friends. Copy. I'm gonna minimize OBS. Edit. All right. Join me, Discord. Yar. Woohoo!
Yeah.
There we got that. All right, so it's 5:05. I think we'll just kind of let everyone, say goodbye. Any final things, everybody? Yeah, I did see that one for the original ILV design, which wouldn't have worked, but it's an interesting idea. Mm-hmm. I prefer the more classic Aquila look as we see in this nice render. Oh, the questions will be a separate video with the bookcase tour. That's what that's gonna be part of. That I guess I didn't clarify that properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the.
My question for you.
Yes.
Is, if there are 15 people that can make 100 items in 8 hours.
No, don't make me do math.
How long would it take 6 people at the same rate to make half as many items?
I need the whiteboard. I'm not doing this. No. Put that in the community tab, okay?
Okay, I'll put it in the community
Go to the
tab.
community tab. And I got my Bible. I'll start quoting that. Which I did find something. I actually did start reading the Bible. And one of the things I was reading is in Genesis, it's Enoch is like the father of Methuselah because it's all genealogy for the first like half of the book. And so at some point near the end, Enoch, father of Methuselah, goes walking with God. He walked with him, and then he did not come back home because God took him.
Oh,
Yeah. But
just yoinked him?
He's 135 years old, if you mean mistranslation, of course, of ages. But it is funny that the implication is he does go to heaven. But the joke is God just took him. He took him. What happened? I don't know. He took him.
He took him to the second location.
Yeah. I haven't gotten that. I'm still in Genesis, okay? Look, the Bible's not exactly an easy thing to read, especially the parts that it's like Genesis. This guy had 5 kids, and these were their names. The 5 children of this guy, Hezekiah, Jeroboam. You got some really long, interesting names, and then you get Ezekiel 23. Is that the one from Pulp Fiction that's not real?
No, I think it's a different one. Because it's like 2317 or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah. What else? I also finished Shadow of the Torturer by Gene Wolfe, which is there's a lot going on in that. I do understand what they mean by you can only reread Wolfe. There is so much going on in that book. As I'm reading sections of it, it's just, oh look, here's the thing that they're talking about. I'm certain I'm missing something.
So I just looked up Ezekiel 23:20.
Yes.
I'm not reading it. I'm not going to read it out loud.
Does it have to do with intimate relations?
Yes.
Oh wait,
But
I think
worse.
I think I know what they're talking about. I think I know this one. Yeah, what was the guy thinking about when he was writing that?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things in the Bible, okay?
Yeah. So we're gonna ban Blackbird now.
All right, we're to find where you are. Look, I'm building my Mojave Sphinx. It's a missile now, okay? I know how to program a guidance system for a Scud, okay?
Yeah.
I'm getting you.
We're gonna put a hammer inside of it. It's
I'm
gonna be called
taking
the
you.
ban hammer.
I'm taking you.
You're gonna walk with me. You're gonna come back.
Let's see. Yeah, so again, it's just now that I've returned to office and all that, it's just doing things takes a lot longer. That's the thing. And I'm doing other things. Again, fixing a typewriter, writing books. I wrote 2 short stories, okay, in the last month. I'm doing pretty good. Just doing other things. Trying to talk to women.
Yeah.
New Orleans was great, though. I liked it. I saw the Ignatius Riley statue.
Nice.
Yeah. From a book I have not read, but I will read at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. And an Asian man did ask me if I had a cigarette lighter, which unfortunately I didn't, so I'm not cool. So
Talking with women, bad idea. That's what I've been saying.
it works.
Not to women, of course, but
Talking? I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Obviously, don't get belligerent. Some people like getting belligerent. That's been happening a bit. Yeah, I have my rules. What else? So let's see. Scheduling wise, so we'll do the bookcase tour that'll come out next week, and then Changi 2 will be 2 weeks from now. I'm gonna try to do because I also have to do the basics of rocketry thing.
yeah,
I gotta do that.
that'll be fun.
It will be. I will do that once I get my Mojave Sphinx underway,
Okay.
which will be after September because the parts are being made up, our hometown.
Yeah. On the other side of the country.
Yeah, I gotta go drive there in my new truck. We have to stop twice now to get gas for, because it's a gas guzzler. But it's also not
good thing gas is cheap.
Oh yeah, don't worry. That was really fun driving to New Orleans. The worst of it. Jeez, they make it there.
Yeah.
I toured an oil platform.
Did give you any free samples?
No.
Nothing at the gift shop?
Nope. So yeah, that's coming. I think we'll end it here. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. All right, start a countdown. 100. 99. We'll just yeah.
3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody, have fun. Grow crystal. Count dust. Give me money.
This has been End of Mission.
This is the worst missions you've ever seen. And that includes our launch failures. Alrighty. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone. Good night.
Good night.